Hey,
How's your day been?
my day's been fine. I've just been chilling.
Just been chilling and vibing.
Yeah. Did some
Nice.
chores earlier, got some donuts and kolaches.
Nice.
It was nice. It was very nice. Um, but yeah, more or less it.
I
How's your day been?
need to find just give me a second. I found these nice
Mm-hmm.
videos that I like putting on in the background.
Yes.
Finally. Wait, that was Selena Gomez? No way, that sounded so different.
Mm.
Get out of here. That was so different. Okay, fine, I'll leave. Jeez.
Mm.
No, get back here. Oops, that's too loud. There we go.
There we go.
It's these assassins.
Oh,
Ah, I hate Yeti. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Oh, I
no.
can hear again. I nudged my microphone an inch and I can't, and it disconnects.
Oh boy.
I
Yeah,
hate
I've had that
giant
problem
mountain
too.
apes. They're not
I'm gonna,
real, Mark. They're not real.
well, I'll be right back. All
Look
right.
what you've done, Mark. Look what you've done. You've chased Cole out. He's never coming back. They're real. I know they are. Okay, Mark. Okay. Where is my references? Restore it, please. Here we go. How are you doing today, Mark? How's Mark go? You're peachy. I love that. I'm glad you're peachy. Enjoying your unplanned day off. You got the day off? Why do you have the day off? Hmm. texting rubbed him out. Today's your work from home day. Your internet died, so you just call in sick. That's fair. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that your internet died.
Oh, hey.
Oh hi!
I
Look
gotta
who
recalibrate.
showed up.
I showed up.
Who showed up?
I showed up.
Who showed up? I'm gonna stop whacking Cole with my bow. Oh, I can't. It's like I have to push him so far away to stop doing that. Sorry, Cole. You're gonna have to keep getting whacked in the head.
Deserved.
Honestly. This guy.
This guy.
Mark. Kieran is there glaring at Abel. It's so perfect. It's so perfect every time. He's there. He's always gonna be there because he knows Abel's there.
Wow. Wow. Undeserved.
I don't know.
Completely undeserved.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Did nothing wrong.
Abel has done nothing wrong ever. Abel,
Ever.
such a stand-up guy,
Yeah.
has never abandoned me in the middle of an art.
What happened?
What? Why would I ever do that?
You would never do
What?
that.
No.
Exactly. And you never will.
No. Yeah.
Someone clip that. That is a blood oath.
No, wait,
If
hold
you
on
break
a minute.
this, you will have to sacrifice your next of kin.
Well, it's a good thing I won't have any. Yeah.
He's been waiting so long to do that.
Do what?
Do you have your soundboard alerts off? Oh my god. No, that's so sad.
Turn your
Turn on
soundboard on right now.
Turn your soundboard on right now.
I think it is on, but I have it so low so I don't hear it.
Turn it up.
Turn it up right now.
I don't even know how to.
How did you turn it down?
Oh, it's voice and video, soundboard volume, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had it down to like nothing.
Cook, are you playing Assassin's Creed?
No.
She's watching a video of them walking through Victoria, London.
Yes.
It looks like Syndicate.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay.
I enjoy Syndicate.
Soundboard volume's
I like
at
Syndicate a lot.
50%.
Ooh, yes.
I better not regret this. Gavin. God damn it. God damn it. Why is that on the soundboard?
Because I decided it should be.
Because it should be.
I am going to stream Monster Hunter if you want to fill up your screen again, Coco.
God damn
Just to
it.
have like 7 different things going.
No.
It's okay. I won't stream my art today. It's fine.
Are you doing art?
Yeah.
Then share it.
I can't, unfortunately.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell is going on right now.
Oh.
Wait, that's so weird. How do I turn this off? How do I turn this thing off?
Killing monsters.
Kill Abel.
What? And not have a drawing partner? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that, Mark.
Coward.
What if we Una reverse that?
Kill Mark.
Kill Mark.
Destroy him. Obliterate.
Leave no
Destroy
trace
the child.
behind.
No evidence.
Kill
no
him
witnesses.
now.
He
Hello,
won't show his
Flint.
art.
Hello,
That's the
Icy.
Kill the cow. Do it now.
But
Burn.
it's not ready to be shown yet.
Burn. Give me sound levels, guys. Who is loudest? Who needs to be turned down? And if it's me, then don't tell me that. I'm joking.
If it's
I'm
me,
joking.
too bad.
If it's
Too
me,
bad.
too bad, so sad. I'm joking. Tell me. Can you give me like? Should we all just say ah together?
Can we harmonize?
Ah.
No.
Let's harmonize. Ah. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I think we're good.
Hello. You didn't even say anything, Abel.
We'll figure it out as we go.
All right, y'all keep giving me updates about it.
I'm noticing a disturbing lack of Monster Hunter in your stream, Coco.
Oh.
Yeah, wow.
Ugh, fine. So testy.
Oh, that's a big boy.
I'm sure it is before Cole tries to hunt me down.
Get it, because he's playing Monster
Because
Hunter.
he's playing Monster Hunter.
Wow. Got him.
Got it.
Why is this twink simping for a spider?
What?
Bro, I don't know.
Dude. Don't ask questions we don't know the answer to.
For real.
Like, actually.
I don't want to think about that.
I don't want to know about that, actually. Was that very loud? Not that chill Assassin's Creed walking and then the Monster Hunter cutscenes at the top.
Nuts.
We got 2 movies going on at once.
Let's fucking go.
Oh,
Is that my
art
boy?
streams. It's your boy.
It's fucking Andronath, let's fucking go! Hey buddy, I missed you.
It's
Oh, I know who that is.
That's my
Ish.
friend.
It's the Folger. It's the friend Anjanath.
Aww.
It's the better, superior Anjanath.
He didn't miss you. Wow. What is
What? Oh
up
my God, I
with
need to-
this behavior?
I think it's one of my favorite screenshots from World. And yes, Flynn, I actually agree. There are so many narrow spicy in this game. It's so much fun.
How to get the flow of this hair right? We'll look at like a reference really quick for
Mm-hmm. Quick, huh?
really quick.
Just a really quick reference.
Just a really quick reference.
Just a little reference.
Just a little 5-hour reference dive.
What? Yeah.
I gotta fight both of them? What the fuck?
Do you know what I've been doing every single night before I go to bed?
Your best.
That too.
What have
I've
you been doing
been-
every single night before you go to bed?
I think everyone should strive to do that before they go to bed. And your affirmations. Playing Infinity, Nikki? No! I mean, that too. But that's not what I was talking about. I
Huh?
have been sorting through 940 videos
Ah.
every single night. Do you know what it does to me? Do you know what it does?
Makes you
You little
sleepy?
boy.
It makes me sleepy. It drives me insane.
What have you been sorting through the videos for?
Yeah, why would you ever do that?
I'm uploading all the stupid VODs to YouTube.
Like your own VOD or for someone
Yeah.
else?
My own.
Nice.
It's
proud
because
of you.
Twitch won't let me not do that. It's literally deleting all of my VODs because I'm like 4,000 hours over the limit. But anyway.
Bruh.
Jesus.
Bruh.
Ow.
They were like, hey, you gots to delete them now.
These
Yes.
gots to go.
These gots to
We don't want
go.
to pay extra money to you, for your space. Nope.
Nope. Yeah,
Nope.
and also the Twitch VOD system
Nopers.
is kind of gross and stinky.
Yep.
I literally
It's
can't
really
even
bad.
find my own videos. Like, it's that bad. I'm also so
Yikes.
positive that they've deleted some of my VODs because there's some games that I really enjoyed and I wanted to go back on them. And I'm so sure that I saved it, but it's nowhere. And I'm very annoyed because, like, where the heck?
Should have done it earlier.
Like, what's gone on there? Hmm? But yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I am sick of it.
This must end.
This must end.
This cannot continue. This
Cannot continue. Become as gods.
I started thinking about Nier again the other day. I don't remember why. It's like, oh yeah, that was a very intense game that I played in a very short period of time.
It was. It's kind of wild. I wasn't prepared to play that at all, but
No one was prepared to play that game.
no. Yeah,
I'm actually really happy to see.
Well,
Sorry. No, I'm actually really happy to see an Anjanath because like I grew so attached to them from World, and I didn't know if they'd be in this game, and now they're here, and I'm happy.
oh, I hate them. Little lightning demons,
Oh, yeah,
pissing me off.
But they're so easy.
No, they're not. They fly around. It takes forever to find them because they fly
They don't
around.
fly. They don't fly.
Am I thinking of a different lightning dragon?
Look at the one on my screen right now.
I'm
It's
looking at that
basically
one.
a giant
I thought
T-Rex.
it was that one. Okay.
It,
Is there
it
a
doesn't
flying
fly.
lightning monster?
in this one, yes.
In this one, but
past
not in
games,
World, or
yeah.
and maybe a World.
There was one in World, wasn't there? There was a flying Legiana. I don't know the names of these guys. Get out of here.
Legiana was really annoying, but it wasn't lightning.
That was the one that screamed a lot, like.
Oh,
sure,
yeah, they do a
sure.
lot of that too in this one.
I'm so sure there was a lightning one.
Honestly, makes me debate on whether or not I should have earplugs on, just because they keep screaming. It's almost like they're dying or something. It's weird.
Yeah, I always liked the Legiana fights. I thought they were fun. God damn. I have like negative. I may have like negative lightning resist on right now because I'm taking so much damage.
Damn.
I didn't know I'd be fighting a full Anjanath because it said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go fight a Lollabrina." Like, cool, I prepared for a Lollabrina. Hey, surprise, motherfucker! Lightning T-Rex.
Hell yeah.
Super fun. That's why you have two weapons.
True, actually, I don't. Oh god, this is a fire sword.
Good enough.
I don't know if I remember what Fulgur Anjanath feels about fire.
Usually, if there's lightning, they're weak to ice.
I don't have an ice weapon. There's only one ice great sword, and it's like the spearfish. I do have the Hope Blade though. Ooh, it's a blue sharp gauge.
Fire would
Okay.
work. I mean, even if it's not weak to it, it still does damage. It'll just
Yeah,
take like slightly longer.
maybe I'm just gonna use the Hope Blade then because I just built a rank 5 one.
I'm gonna send some shoes to you, Cole.
Shades.
Shoes.
Shades.
Let's go get some shoes.
Let's get
Let's
some
get some
shoes.
shiz.
Oh, who the fuck are you? Sorry.
Wow.
Bruh.
Okay. Okay.
Rude.
Fine. Whatever.
All 3 monsters are in this tiny little ass room right now. It's a guardian too. Isn't it?
I need to play Assassin's Creed Syndicate sometime.
I can't believe you haven't.
I have.
I didn't get very far in it, but I love the vibes of
Me
it.
too.
I
I didn't get far in it because I kind of got it in a totally kind of maybe legit way. But anyway.
I see.
So I didn't play it properly. But I did really enjoy what I played, so I'm considering just getting the game and playing it all the way through. Because yeah, the vibes were immaculate. And I love the 2 characters in it. I think they're really fun.
I do too.
I've never been that big on Assassin's Creed, if I'm being honest.
The
Yeah,
story is absolutely bonkers.
It is. Just acquire it again.
I know I'm getting bored.
No.
Bored.
Why is it... A British man walked into us.
Yeah, I'll get it later. Okay, I guess later is now. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm like jumping through chat and like going up and down the messages, but glad I uploaded my VOD to YouTube as soon as I'm done streaming because I would have given up and let them be deleted without doing much. Yeah, I'm too precious about my VODs. I'm too much of a narcissist. I can't let all my videos go away. Even when I was like uploading them, I like to kind of go through the ones that have finally uploaded and are like all saved and everything and just kind of watch through them again. How else will you have your own voice ASMR? I don't know if my voice is ASMR so much as screeching, but yeah.
What does that mean to yourself, damn?
I mean, I like my screeching. I don't think I talk that softly that often.
I honestly
You
don't
know what they
like
say,
my
speak
own
softly and
voice.
carry a big dick.
What?
I don't know. You both talked at the exact same time, and I don't know what either of you said.
Carry a big what?
Carry a big stick.
Can I big stick?
Okay.
That's like Teddy Roosevelt's motto, like, speak softly and carry a big stick.
What does that mean?
Like, I don't know.
It means he's got aura.
It's evocative. Gets people
Oh.
going.
What does it mean?
It means that it's the opposite of like it's basically the same as all bark no bite, but in this case it's you're not barking but you have a mean bite kind of thing.
It's like you're not gonna brag, but when shit comes down to it, then you're ready for it.
Oh.
But what I actually was speak softly and carry a big dick, so I thought it was funny.
Oh.
Thought it, yeah, I
And
thought
then
I
I guess-
heard
then I
that.
guess
I
you
thought
guys
I heard
think
that.
And it worked.
I completely didn't hear that.
I heard it. I
Speak softly and carry a large ass.
Of course you heard
Teddy
that. Mark.
Roosevelt. Teddy Roosevelt would be like, "Why is everyone so mean to me?"
I'm getting a call. Oh, 1 second.
Wow.
Good luck.
Can't believe this. Stream's over. Sorry guys, pack it up.
It's just a monster on the stream now.
Yep. Art stream interrupted. Unbelievable. I need a refund.
Yowie, yowie.
Block them now.
God, this game is so fucking cinematic. I love it.
It's very, very nice. There's so many people shitting on it though.
I've seen that, and I don't get it. Like,
They don't want story. They just want to fight monsters. Wah, 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 wah.
I mean, are we not doing both?
Yep. But they're like, this story is interrupting my monster fights.
It's not like you can't just skip the cutscenes.
You can. It's just people are extremely impatient.
I've seen people talking about how like they don't like that some of the mechanics like having to actually like spend a few minutes finding out where the monster is and all that stuff are gone. And I do get that. I do get that. Like because as a WoW player, I do absolutely get the divide of like, do you want the convenience versus the atmosphere?
Right. Yeah,
Personally speaking, okay, so for reference, my only Monster Hunter game was World. I haven't played any other one.
I played third generations.
There's 3 monsters in this room. Sorry.
But like, I played it by using Dolphin, so
okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
But like, it was fun. That's what got me into it. But like, I was playing it before it actually got to like the US and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, right, because it's kind of a... God, this is like a fucking dog pile. There are literally 3 monsters in that pile right now. What the fuck?
Use a stink bomb.
I don't... Do I have one?
You should.
I don't know if I have one. I do. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, the other 2 have ran away. Never mind. Everything's fine now.
And that's why
anyway,
Range is so fun.
So all this, I do kind of get what people are upset they've left some of that stuff out. Personally, though, that was never part of the game that was interesting to me.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't miss it, but I'm not going to say anyone's wrong for missing it, because different tastes and all that.
I mean, there's a reason why it's still in the game is because it's convenient, it's nice, it makes it makes things go by faster. So speedrunners enjoy it, casual players enjoy it. It's the hardcore veterans who want that nostalgia, that cry about it.
It could be.
At least that's my opinion. Like it's kind of like it's just an overall better thing. And if you wanted to have that experience again, I'm sure there's a mod or something that'll do that.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Yay. Flint said he will poop on the story. Number 1, I can't recommend that, Flint. Number 2, what are your thoughts on this?
I mean, I honestly don't understand why this kid gets so much say. Like,
that is fair.
What? Why? Like, dude, you shouldn't even be here. Why are you still here? Like, you're not a hunter. You're not part of the guild. You did your part. Why are you still here? And then like he's got this obsession with Arkfeld, and it's like, why? Because it killed a bunch of people in your clan. It's like, okay, cool. And then it's like, I don't think you've gotten far enough yet, but it's weird. It's a little too sudden, is what I'll say.
I finished the campaign.
You finished it? Okay.
Well, I'm on Act 4 now. But so yeah, I beat the final boss.
Oh, okay. So then yeah, I don't understand why he made that switch so quickly.
What are we talking about?
It's bizarre.
Monster Hunter story.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Flint, I saw you typed a big response. I will look at it as soon as I kill the spider.
Yeah, he was fine before by being angry and like grumpy and like pissed off. It's like that I get, but like then he
Oh, like
just
how he switched from
switched.
being angry, like, oh, I'm him. I'm really him.
Yeah, like no, no, you're not. Like, huh? You're not at all.
I get
Not
what they
even.
were. I think I get what they were going for. It just felt maybe a little bit. I don't know if rushed is the right word. Like maybe it just didn't come across the way they wanted it to. But I see what they were going for.
I don't, because that monster was like, one, it wasn't really a monster before, and then it becomes a monster. Like then it just goes insane. So I'm like, why are you associating yourself with this monster that is actually insane? Like you had free will the entire time. What? I don't get it.
I don't know anything about what y'all are talking about.
Play Monster Hunter.
Simply
No.
play Monster Hunter, Coco.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Also, hello, Saturn. Sorry, I had a phone call, so I just picked that up.
I just like our character has a voice. That's awesome.
Mm.
Yeah, I like. I think I looked up. I think the voice I chose is actually Roadhog's voice actor. I really like his
Roadhog?
voice. Yeah, Josh Petersdorf is his actor's name, and I think this is. I think I chose his voice.
Oh my god!
He has an American accent instead of an Australian one, but I'm pretty sure it's him.
No.
Get like
How
a
did they keep
deep
his Australian
baritone.
accent? Can't believe this.
Oh. Easy peasy. No, the tempered monster. Let's see what the twink has to say. All right. Um, I I was getting a little bit of the white savior thing, Flint. When I was like, oh, all these tribes are people of color, and then all the white people come in to like to almost change their entire culture. It's like, huh?
Oh no.
That was
They,
kind of quick.
there was one point in the story where someone straight up said, "Hey, we can't just make all these choices for them as outsiders." And it's like, okay, I'm glad you acknowledged that, but just that,
Saying it
but you know what I
doesn't
mean?
make what you're doing any better.
Yeah. So a lot of French just maybe also make story faster and the story turns around narrative. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, it was a very fast-paced story for sure. Sorry, what?
I'm sending you some things. Tell me which one
Yes.
you like most. It doesn't have to be based on color, because I will change the color to whatever fits.
Okie dokie.
Learn to make a great sword. I can't make a great sword.
I think I like the first one the most, Coco. The brown one with like the laces and the latch.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me draw that in here now.
It's windy.
It's
It's
fucking
fucking
windy.
Yeah.
Oof, 20 potions. Let's fucking go. Razor box. Oh my god. Guys, I think I'm broken.
Think you're
I
broken?
got an item called Crush Tube, and for a second I thought it said Crush Lube.
Wow.
Pretty in
This
one.
is such a good Emiko emote. I love that emote.
The fuck's an arcane weapon? Oh, here we go.
I feel a bit sad I don't have much interest in wilds. Why do you feel sad?
Why do you have no interest in wilds?
The two opposites on the spectrum. Stop feeling sad, just play wilds.
Yeah, it'll make you happy.
Hmm. Didn't like world much. Don't feel sad then.
Cole, we have to kill Mark.
He's allowed to not like things, it's okay.
No, he
Hey,
cannot
Mark.
like anything.
Mark, we can be apathetic together. Friends are enjoying it. I want to play, but I wouldn't enjoy it.
Damn.
Mark lives such a
Damn.
difficult life.
Seriously. Rough.
What a tragedy.
Oh, the Fulgur gear is so good. God.
Life is literally so hard for Mark. Okay, let's get these shoes done.
God, the Fulgur gear looks so fucking cool. I love it. would be a good set for me too.
Angle of I like Monhan when I was younger, but just doesn't hit the same. Did you play Rise, Mark? You haven't. I tell you maybe you should try Rise, but I think, everyone's playing WoW, so I do get like the FOMO of wanting to play that. What everyone else is kind of playing. But I don't like Worlds either. I didn't enjoy it at all. But I really liked Rise. I thought Rise was like very clean and bright, and it was
Weeb.
dweeb.
Very clean, bright, and weeb.
Clean, bright, and weeb. It was just a lot more structured than World was. Like, it was very self-contained. It didn't, like, don't shit talk in World too much, but didn't waste my time as much.
How
To
dare
be
you.
fair, Worlds was like the first major PC game from the Monster Hunter series.
I'm always gonna have a soft spot for World because it was my first Monster Hunter game.
It's
but
my
it
first one,
definitely, it definitely like went a little bit over.
Like, for me, it put me off Monster Hunter. It made me kind of think, I don't want to play Monster Hunter games. Like, it's not for me. But then everyone played Rise, and I got FOMO. I was like, I want to play Rise. And I played it, and I actually really liked it. I thought it was really fun. I think it's also, like, you can play with other people, but a lot of it is, like, it lets you do solo things, and it's, like, really quick to, like, play with people. It's really quick to do things solo. Like, everything just feels really clean, and the quality of life was great. And the environments were amazing. Like, they weren't graphically like Worlds, but they were, like, stylistic, if that makes sense. Like, everything felt bright and colorful and fun.
You're talking about Rise?
Yes.
I kind of have the exact opposite thing. I never bought Rise. I played the demo both on Switch and on PC.
Yeah.
And something about it just didn't really sit with me. I can't really explain what it was. I kind of wish I liked it more because it looked like it was fun, but something about it just fell off to me. I don't know if I can explain why.
Was it the dongos instead of Monster Hunter meals?
No, more just like the actual combat, you know what I mean?
Cole fears the arcade approach. The combat was definitely a bit different, yeah. But I find World too loosey-goosey, and I liked Rise a bit more. I think it is just one of those things that you like, you do, you don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I never played the old Monster Hunter games except for Monster Hunter Ultimate Generations, I think. Generations Ultimate. I don't like that one, though. That one was, like, too janky for me. So I played 3 Monster Hunter games, and out of all of them, I didn't like Worlds for being too long and boring. I didn't like Gen Alt for being too old. Short and boring. I like Rise because it was fun.
That's fair.
I liked all the Monster Hunter games.
Abel is a Monster Hunter stan.
It's just fun. I'm not too picky.
All of them, even one. Monster Hunter
I never,
1.
I've never played Monster Hunter 1. I
Oh, so
played.
you're not a true fan then?
Is it called?
No, I
Is it
don't.
called
I
Monster
don't
Hunter
ever
1?
want to be a true fan because those guys are weird.
Abel doesn't
I just,
associate with the true fans.
yeah.
Honestly, valid and fair and possibly even based.
I just liked the Monster Hunter games that I played. I played third generation. I played. Uh, I think I tried playing fourth. Didn't really care for it. I played, but I mean, I don't think I played it that much either. So there's that. Then I played World. World was super fun. Loved it. Um, I loved the modding scene was also bonkers, which was great. And then Rise was also super fun because it was just really, it was a lot more fast paced than your normal Monster Hunter games. You had like skills, like fourth generation, I think. So that was awesome. Yeah, I just like
Abel likes
the,
games.
I just love video games. Just like all of them. Well, not all of them. Some of them are trash. Like Fortnite. Fortnite is trash. I'm kidding. I don't know. I mean, it
I'm
can't
kidding,
be.
I
It's
don't
making
know.
billions of dollars. It can't be.
I like Fortnite.
I've never played it. I don't ever want to play it.
It's for the best.
It's fun with friends, but
That's what I keep hearing,
that
but
can be
like,
said for a lot of games, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, is
Viewers-
it a game I would play in my own time? No, absolutely not.
it's so funny. It's like these games are super fun with friends. Like, oh, I have friends, but we don't play video games together. Talk about video games
Wow,
that we
what are we,
play.
chopped liver?
Are we playing video games together?
Do you own Monster Hunter Wilds?
Yes.
Do you see me playing Monster Hunter Wilds currently?
Yes.
Are you not playing Monster Hunter Wilds currently?
No.
Are you part of the problem?
No. Because I need to be invited. I
Oh my
wanna,
god, this
wanna
boy.
Be rude.
This guy. Wait, where is it?
Motherfucker.
This guy. I've had
The
enough of
solution
this
is within
guy.
your grasp. But I have to art. I have to art.
Oh my god.
This is supposed to be an art stream.
There's a tempered Rumpapolo here.
Rumpapolo.
I will say that Wilds monsters are like kind of easy.
The fights have seemed a little bit easier so far.
Yeah, like
I
they die really quick for some reason.
I kill you.
Get you won't choke. Yeah, well, you know, I'm in the process. Okay. I gotta get to a certain point.
Looks like they made the game easier so casuals would play. Easier than Worlds?
Yeah. I was fighting an ice monkey, and I thought like it was gonna last a lot longer because he was like special ice monkey, and I'm like, all right, cool, this will be fun. And then he dies. I was like, what?
Oh. Do you think it's maybe...
Already?
Are you in high rank yet?
Yeah, I'm high rank.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, it was weird. I was like, what?
Oh.
That was quick. Am I overpowered? No, that can't be it.
That is something I've noticed. The time to kill is very quick in this game.
It's very short. Yeah. How the hell do you draw heals? What the hell?
Good luck with that. I will not give any hints on how to draw shoes because I don't know how to do them. I'm
Abel's drawing
struggling right
feet,
now.
Ayo.
I'm drawing
No,
feet now,
not
too.
feet. I'm drawing shoes, sir. I have 3 frickin' characters in this image. This is gonna be hell.
I
I'm
bet the
trying
feet
to
are naked
draw
on those shoes.
front-facing shoes right now. Do you know how hard that is?
Ooh, that's rough.
Very
That's
hard.
rough. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm
Sorry for
doing.
your loss.
Thank you.
I appreciate your
Thank you.
sacrifice, Coco.
Thanks, guys.
I
I do so much. Do I get any thanks?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank
I
you.
do sometimes, actually. That's true.
don't.
You do.
No, you just get bullied.
Yeah, I just get bullied. I show up, I get bullied, I leave.
That's true.
Daily
It's true.
daily life of an art stream. I'm gonna report to the French police.
Not the
that,
French police.
the French. Not the French police.
That's what I heard. I'm sorry. It didn't take it till after I said it to be like, wait, that's what I
Hey, Leslie Billy.
Hey. Abel being lipperlead.
Billy. They are under arrest.
Who's in dungeons?
To the dungeons you go.
Dungeons. Get the guillotine. Sorry, the
I feel offended. I
guillotine.
don't know why.
I thought you said gluten.
Why
I was
are
like, huh? Why are they getting the gluten? What's happening?
Can I point out? Cole is offended by this. Why?
Why?
Secretly French?
Yeah. Are you French?
Hey, Coco, who amongst us
I'm so
can
sorry to the
speak
French viewers out there, by the way.
Who
This is a
amongst us
bit,
can
this is
speak
a bit.
French, Coco?
What?
Who amongst us can speak French? That's
I
how
don't
you
know.
do. Not me.
Not me.
Interesting. Interesting.
Coco can speak French.
I can't.
What?
I can't speak French.
Uh-huh.
It's true.
You sure
That's
about
what a
that?
Frenchie would say.
Sounds like something Frenchmen would say. Huh?
I did French in school, and I literally uploaded a
Uh-huh.
Google translated document for one of my assessments.
Wow.
I'm reporting you.
I can't believe you resorted to using French.
Like how that's the crime. Did it work? It did. It wasn't for like it was like in year 9. It wasn't like anything super important because it was like right when I was transferring in, which was like on the cusp of year 9 to year 10. So it wasn't like I didn't get in trouble for it.
Ooh, I can hunt the tempered monsters now. Yay! I'll be right back.
No, stay.
Cole!
You cannot leave.
Get the chains.
James?
The chains.
Chains.
Do you regret turning your soundboard on?
Yeah, a little bit. Although
not-
it's not as loud as I thought it was going to be, so it's kind of fine.
No, I specifically told Cole if he ever did a loud sound alert, I would unfriend him on a Switch.
Good. Good. Oh, on the Switch. Ooh, that's
Exactly.
rough.
That takes effort. That takes effort. So
Takes a lot of effort. Yeah. I think I should probably stream.
yay!
Not done, but fine. Change. I want this one. Yeah, there we go. sure is a lot of no arting on this stream right now.
I'm drawing shoes! Oh. This is where my struggle starts.
Ah. Because then you have to have 3 screens. 4. Wait, how many? I can't count.
Now begins my struggle.
Here we go.
I did it!
Wow! We're still fucking back. What do we do?
I got the setup to work. Now we finally have 4 stimuli on the screen.
Finally.
And all for Mark. Now he won't try and eat all my cake.
What?
He threatened me last night.
You had cake?
Wow, okay. I have cake right now.
And you're not gonna share?
No, it's my favorite cake.
Wow. I shrimply can't believe it.
I shrimply can't comprehend.
On my way to eat it anyways. No, it's supposed to distract you.
Excuse me.
That's how I feel too.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah, they're going after Mark right now.
Get him!
He committed cake crimes. Oh no.
Yep.
Cake crunch. I'm never doing a full body again. It's not happening. It's not happening.
I appreciate your sacrifice for me,
You're
Coco.
welcome. You're so welcome.
I can't believe she would lie to herself like that.
I can't deal with this. The shoes, they take so long.
I can't deal with it. Not
No.
anymore.
No. I don't like that
No, what?
face.
Nor.
No.
Look at the chat, Abel. Stop ignoring them. You can't hide forever.
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
Wrong emo.
Uh-huh. Sure.
It's like, how's he gonna force me to do this? He'd figure out a way.
Was it, though? Yeah, I don't know. I'll just do this later, because this is a difficult angle to do with a difficult expression.
I'm actually going insane.
In the membrane.
In the
Insane.
membrane.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane.
In the brain.
Don't have a sad emote I like to express my despair at. No more full body commissions.
I took the only one.
Unfork.
Unfork. Where's all your emotes gone?
Yeah. Why do you not have any emotes?
Surely you have one. How is Mark so emote devoid?
Well, he's devoid of all emotion because
That's
there's
true.
no more full body commissions.
But that's why he's
Lord.
sad.
Yeah.
There were never any full body commissions. It's not even on my sheet.
Nope.
It's
I feel
never
like
been there.
it explicitly says there isn't.
Yeah. But Cole bullied me. He said if I didn't do it, he'd get my sister.
What?
I get your sister?
Yeah, like
What the fuck does that mean?
I did the motion for like slicing your neck. You didn't see it.
I do feel the need to point out. No.
Like,
We're just gonna end that right there.
we couldn't see it, but we had to pretend we could hear it. So.
Oh my god. Kill me.
You know, we all know what kind of monster you really are. What else kind of guy would hunt monsters but a monster himself?
Honestly,
I go home.
not that far off.
We have fun here.
Maybe we are always sometimes monsters.
We were the monsters all along.
Maybe the real monsters were the friends we made along the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are some real monsters in there, all right.
There sure do be some monsters in there.
Yeah.
That was a very bad game. What do you mean by that, Abel?
Explain. I don't know what you're talking about. Explain
Explain.
what? There's nothing to explain.
How this man met Hunter rank 200 already? Jesus. I'm gonna go hunt a tempered frog. Wish me luck.
Good
Tempered
luck.
frog. Angry frog.
This is the crazy frog.
Da 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 da.
Do, 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 do.
Da 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 da. Why am I trying to draw this boot so accurately? You're not even gonna look at it half the time.
Because you're proud of yourself and you want to do well.
Coco, I'm
That
always
doesn't
proud
sound
of
like
you.
me.
That doesn't. Wait, what?
Aw.
I'll only be proud of you if you do that boot properly.
Wow! Conditional versus unconditional love. My case right here. Deep
You love
down,
the art.
I love the art. I don't know, that doesn't sound like me.
The art of drawing boots.
The art drawing boots. Something I
The
specifically
art
avoid
of
doing.
drawing boobs.
Boobs? That doesn't sound like me at all. That sounds like
Yeah,
someone
it
else here.
does.
Coco
I
hates
don't.
women.
I don't draw boobs. I've
I
never
hate
drawn a boob in
women.
my life.
Women,
Clip
more
it,
like
ship it.
schwomen.
Schwimmen.
Schwomen.
Those women be schwimmen.
Those women, they be schwim.
Schwimmen. Draw a boob right now. Done. Boobs.
It's true. I am anti-woman.
Coco, renowned.
Don't
Renowned
clip
anti-women. Clip it. Ship
Don't,
it.
don't clip that. On women's
On
month.
Women's Month?
On women's year?
On Schwimmen's Year.
On
Wow, I think women
Schwomen's
only get a
year.
year, Coco. I feel like women should have life be dedicated to them. That's how much of a feminist I am.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
That's you know, it's fair. Cole out
mean,
Schwimmen's
isn't-
me.
Isn't feminism just about giving women choices?
No, shut up, Abel. Shut up, Abel. That's not what it's about. It's about them taking over the world.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Because they're swimming.
Okay. Because they're swimming
They're swimming
in the water.
in the water that
In
they
the
own.
water,
And that
we
they're gonna
came-
poison.
Poison? What?
They're gonna turn the frog swimming.
She is. Wait. I do need to make her taller, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'll do that later.
6'5"?
Yeah, she's tall.
No, Mark's making fun of me because he thinks I'm only trying doing this to get women's attention, which I would never do. I've never shown that I'm single and also respect women.
They're 6'5", by the way, guys. Cole is actually like uber tall. That tower in Assassin's Creed that you're looking at right now, that's Cole. That's Cole on a peaceful day.
Literally clock man.
Fuck, man.
I hate periods so much, dude.
What the fuck? Literally the worst thing ever.
Dude, this frog ain't shit.
He is the tutorial boss.
But he's a temper tutorial boss.
So he's like slightly like has more health.
I've paralyzed him like so many times.
Oh, you're using a paralyzed weapon?
Yeah.
How does that work with greatsword? Is it based off of like how much element damage you do, or is it based off the amount of hits you do?
Hey, well, I'm going to be fully honest with you. I hit things until they stop moving.
Fair. Fair. Because I remember in Worlds it was like you don't want elemental greatswords because it's based off of how many hits. So it might be different now.
I have no idea. All I know is I'm paralyzing monsters a lot with this sword.
Okay.
The base version of it carried me through most of the story, and now the high rank version is carrying me through high rank. Like this sword has been very effective for me.
Yeah. Paralyze is freaking awesome.
It's pretty.
Oh yeah, I tried Lance, and it makes the game too easy.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I heard people say that that Lance is really, really good in this game.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic, but it's really
too
fast too.
good.
But like, it makes the game really easy. Finally, Lance is on top. Yeah.
That's actually really funny. I will agree with the complaint that this game does feel pretty easy compared to World.
I mean, obviously, it's gonna get harder once the big expansion DLC comes out. Like that's probably where they're gonna pull no punches kind of thing.
You know
I
what?
guarantee
I
you they're
never
gonna see
did
all.
Iceborne, and I heard that Iceborne was actually good for the people that didn't like Worlds.
Iceborne was
Yeah.
immense.
Iceborne was great.
I loved it.
Yep.
I honestly really like. I feel like this first area in the game is actually my favorite. Like the plains. It
Iceborne
feels like
was
so
what
unique from.
broke me. Never mind.
What about it broke you? If you don't mind me asking.
The ice. It was too hard.
The ice and the born.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! It's Jason Iceborne.
Oh no! Not Monster Jason Iceborne.
Guys, I'm getting distracted.
Well, stop it.
Who's Jinx?
Trying. I'm trying.
A hunter joined my quest named Jinx.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, it's my girl.
Are they using a heavy bow gun?
No, they're using a sword and shield.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind. Awful. Not even doing it right.
How dare they?
How dare they?
Oh,
I got so
fucking dare
excited
I.
for a second.
Seriously. Rain deserves the shoe.
Oh god, I paralyzed the thing in a way that got me stuck in a corner.
You can do it, Coco. I believe in you.
I did give her nice shoes the first time I drew her.
You did.
Yeah. Now just do it again.
It's Jinx.
And every time after that.
No. Character creation, baby. In the CC, CC is art.
Yay. Cracked a disc. Right.
Oh, the oldest choir singing? I think that was from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, probably.
It's been an hour and I've barely done any of these lines.
Lines.
It kills me. I don't want to make it too clean because it's going to make it look kind of off compared to the rest of it. So I need to like scrungle it up a little bit.
Scrungle.
Scringy. An hour spent on Rain's immaculate boots.
Fantastic.
Oh no, the other boot!
No.
Gosh.
$2 for boots! It's
2
what Rain
hours.
deserves.
4 boots.
Does Rain deserve this much?
Yes.
My
Yes.
goodness. Mark's gonna, for his next commission, which isn't gonna be full body because I'm not allowing that, is going to be a character holding a boot. He's gonna try and get around it somehow.
An immaculate boot.
An immaculate boot. She's had a hard life.
Thanks for the idea, Coco. Oh no.
No!
Oof.
Right back.
Go buy coal.
Damn.
I want coal back.
Wow.
Then I can throw a shoe in his face.
Nice.
It's Mark's song. This is my curse. I want to say something nice to Kolb. All that comes out is haha troll. Mark, no.
Wow.
You can change.
Break the curse.
Break the curse. Wipe away the debt.
heck?
What the heck?
There we go.
We need to engage chat somehow. What should we say?
I don't know. I'm not the streamer here.
Wow. Mark,
Insult them.
insult them. Don't
No,
do that. Why? Why did you
well,
argue with yourself?
stop arguing with yourself, man.
Yeah, stop arguing
Love
with yourself.
yourself.
What are
Cherish
you?
yourself, man.
Asking to be bullied.
Just for engagement. That's crazy.
Just for engagement. Wow, that Mark guy. He's really a piece of work.
I know, right? Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
I'm too focused on art to say anything.
I can't be a hater right now.
Yeah. You get a free pass this time, Mark.
Just this once.
Yeah. Just this once.
Watch him be upset that we're not bullying him today.
I hope so.
I appreciate the mercy. I was more of a diva main, but okay.
You would be a Devo main.
She was fun. I got to fly around and say GG.
Be a gamer.
Capital G
Gamer girl.
G G G G baby 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 G G G G. I'm gonna play that one next. Actually, I love that song. G G.
BG.
Bee Gees.
BG. BGM.
No. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of these shoes. I'm done. It's time to make pants. I'll fix them in post. It's fine.
Fix them in post. Like it's a movie.
I'll fix it in rendering.
Or a video. Yeah, I'll fix it in render. It's fine.
It's fine. It's okay. Yay! It's my anthem. Wait, this doesn't have the little dance attached to it. Maybe this one does. That doesn't either. Oh my god.
Ruined.
Wow. No dance, no video. G G G G baby 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 G G G G. Just makes me want to get up and dance. No. Oh. Whoa.
Don't worry about it.
I love Pink Tube is reacting like that when it sounds so clearly not voices, right? Just every time Abel opens his mouth, it's
Wow, it's just the wind.
he's got
From my
very
wind.
windy mouth.
Yeah. Wow.
It's all that comes out of it is hot air.
Damn.
This boy, he's got so much hot air in him.
No. That's what it actually sounds like. No. Don't tell people that. Away in the wild. Cat, what are you doing?
cat.
Cat.
Oh, cat's gonna finally eat April.
No. No. Not today.
Not today.
Post cat, please.
Please. Please.
Oh, camera. Cat. Oh, it's so blurry. Focus on the cat. The cat. Focus on the. It's gonna be blurry. That's so blurry. Why is it so blurry? Ah. Knocking the phone out of my hand.
Exactly how we like it. Oh god, this looks like Frankenstein's pants. Whatever, this is what Colt asked for. This is what Colt gets. Where cat?
Cat on shoulder. Can't take picture.
Cat on shoulder.
Yeah.
Aww.
We're still back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I spent
I'm
all
happy.
material on Colt, exactly. No more material left for pant.
Not a single material.
Not a single material.
Truly fate worse than chess.
I'd like to see you, Mark, take a picture of Molly on your shoulders. See how difficult it is. She hates me though. What did you do?
What did you do, Mark? Oh, what did Molly do? Everyone always asks, what is Molly? But no one ever asks, how is Mark?
How is wait, what? No, we don't need to ask that. It's how is Molly, not how is Mark. Didn't let her eat street
Everyone
cats.
always asks, how is Molly? But no one asks, what is Mark?
Those are the
What-
questions we
what
should be
the
Those are the
asking.
is
real
Mark?
questions. What is a Mark?
Excuse me.
Wow. What am I? What are you? Oh, cat's gone.
Cat's gone.
Cat gone. No cat for Mark. Oh, she's trying to leave, but there's a trash can between the door and the wall so that it doesn't close. She's
Aw.
trying to decide on how she's. Oh, she jumps over it. Okay, good.
Some of these music videos are just so confusing. Like, why are they shining a torch in her mouth?
Don't think about it.
Are they doing dentistry or what's going on there?
Sorry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Why do you struggle with pants and boots?
That's a whole different
Damn.
issue, Abel, and I will not have you bring this up.
See, like it really is. Damn.
Yeah. Wow.
To give their vocals more shine. Oh, what did I think of that? Obviously.
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 Clearly.
Clearly don't want an air fryer.
Clearly, you don't own.
I want a tea.
No.
I want one.
Finish the pants.
Oh.
Finish the fight.
Finish the fight. That's too damn bad. In 10 more minutes, it's 2 hours. It takes me
Pretty
so
far in
long.
2 hours.
I've come to terms with the fact that I am a very slow drawer.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't render. Oh, that was all on the wrong layer. No! It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, these cats are insane right now.
What is Cat doing?
They keep jumping into my room and jumping out of my room.
That's what my dog would do.
Yeah. They keep
He'd
jumping into
start,
my
like-
room, going to the window, and then leaving the window, and then jumping out of my room. Very weird.
Well, maybe it's something in the window, but then in the other window too. And they want to like.
It's the wind
It's the wind.
coming from the window that's making them leave.
Mm,
Because it's windy.
Cause it's
It's
windy.
fucking windy.
It's fucking windy, man.
Man.
Meow.
I thought there was enough wind in this room.
Not nearly enough.
That was about you two, by the way.
What? What about us is
Really.
windy, huh?
The vacancy in your brain.
Damn.
What do you mean by that, Coco?
Damn, she's bullying all of us today.
What do you really think about
Everyone.
that, Coco?
Huh?
But oh my god, my cat has an AC 130. What the fuck?
Nice.
That was mean, Coco.
You take that back.
You told me to insult you. And now you
That was
say
a while
no?
ago.
That was a while ago. That doesn't count anymore.
Yeah, that's not now.
Oh,
You had your chance.
right. I couldn't think of anything back then.
Yeah, me neither. But yeah,
We'll simply carry on.
simply carry on.
There's no pleasing you guys. There really isn't.
Oh no, it's impossible. Yeah.
No. It's futile.
Mark's never happy.
Mark's never happy. That boy. He's just a hater. He's just a hater at
Yeah.
heart.
Just hates all of us.
Hates all of us all
Hates
day.
being in
every
our
day.
presence.
Honestly, he just comes in here to leave a dislike.
I wish I was happy.
I wish I was so happy. What does it feel like to be happy?
I don't know. What is happiness?
I was too busy writing alt text for Blue Sky posts. I didn't even catch the insult. Damn.
Wow.
Alt
Even
text
Flint's
for
not
Blue
paying
Sky
attention anymore.
posts. Flint just completely disengaged. Flint was like,
Yeah, he
they
just
are
checked
yapping
out.
so hard. Someone tell him to shut up.
Sure is a
was
lot of dead air in this.
So much dead air. That's why there's so much wind.
Yeah.
It's filling up the gap. It's blowing us all away. But
Yeah.
maybe that's what we need.
That's exactly what we need.
My only outlet is lashing out at the people that care about me. What am I? What is Mark?
A monster.
Just a monster. Just a fiend. Or just a little guy, and then nothing you do can be held accountable. He's just a little guy.
Nothing you do matters
It's
in the
my
grand scheme of the
birthday.
universe. You are but just a small blip.
It's your birthday?
No.
Oh.
What? No.
Oh, it's oh, right. Just a little guy. It's my birthday. Alright, it just occurred to me that that noise that keeps coming in is the wind coming out of Abel.
Yes.
Yeah, it took me a while to piece that together, even though you have been saying that
I
this whole time.
have been saying
You
that.
have
yeah,
been saying
whole
this,
time.
and I should have been listening, but I didn't actually process it for some reason.
Coco doesn't listen to me.
I actually don't listen to Abel. You can hear him on stream, but I actually have him muted on my end.
Oh my god.
I've just been
That's-
like pretending to say what I think Abel is saying and like answering that according to my calculations internally
my
of what I
God.
think Abel might be saying to me. But
Am I
actually,
that predictable?
it's just because Abel's so predictable. Like I feel like he even said that he was a
Stop.
bit predictable
No.
right now. Because like really, if I'm talking about this, then that's what Abel would respond with as a
Oh,
predictable
this is
guy that
awful. This is like Twilight Zone level of awful.
he is. By my
Horizon wasn't
calculations.
By my calculations, he would be saying this at this time.
And then he'd be making a voice similar to this because he's copying me.
No.
Damn.
Can you imagine if someone's entire relationship was just like pretending to understand what the other person is saying?
Just the world is on mute and you have to read lips.
Yeah.
Damn.
That would be wild.
Rough.
All right, so Abel, just for context, I
Yeah.
think I fought that monster for about 6 minutes, and in that fight, I paralyzed it 3 times with my greatsword.
3 times? Okay, so it has to be based off of elemental number damage than amount of hits.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just. I guess elemental greatsword is a thing now,
It's always been a thing if you weren't a coward.
but it wasn't in Wilds
It is in Wilds.
or the world. I mean,
I played plenty of elemental greatsword in the world, and I had plenty of fun with it. Thank
okay,
you
well
very much.
that's fun. Yeah, I mean, you could have fun using the like the weakest weapon fighting the strongest monster if you're insane enough.
How's it feel to be wrong? Well, I am flying through these optional quests.
Yay!
That was
Did that
so good.
sound like I cared?
Wow.
Wow, that's rough.
I'm joking! I'm joking!
She's 100% serious.
uh.
I wasn't actually hearing what you said, but you said that I'm doing this, and I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
She's literally just predicting what we're probably going to say and basing her reactions based off of that. It's actually happening.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm being so mean.
Because you're drawing something that you don't want to draw,
That's true. That's probably it.
which is pants or boots.
Pants and or boots.
It's belts right now.
Oh, so just clothes in general, even
Yeah,
though you
just
play the
clothes.
clothing game?
I pull for clothes, Abel. I don't draw them.
You should draw them.
Doodle Kieran as a breather? What an interesting request from someone. I wonder why
As
they
a
requested that.
breather?
As a breather.
What does that mean?
Alright, what Kieran should we have? What's Kieran today? Kieran with boots? Get out of here. You know what?
No. Kieran with just boots.
Kieran with just boots and nothing else. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, like a head and boots.
Is that all he's
Is that
wearing?
all he's wearing?
Oh my, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kieran Kirby.
Yes. With just boots.
Kieran Kirby.
Kieran Kirby.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Bye.
Bye, April.
Jesus Christ.
So this is my Monster Hunter arc. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, my arc is someone else playing Monster Hunter for me, and me absorbing things very, very loosely.
It happens.
I played Monster Hunter. You have? I played Monster Hunter World. That was my first one. Then Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate. I think that was the name. And then Monster Hunter
Rise.
Rise. Yeah, I played those 3. Did I get far or did I just dabble? I beat the main story in Monster Hunter World, which did take longer than I thought it would be. I did some of the high rank stuff, but it's hard to tell progress in that game. I kind of just made a couple of outfits and then I got kind of bored. For Rise, I played quite a bit of Rise. I didn't finish the overall story though in that one, but I remember I just like did lots of like quests and like hunts. And then Gen Alt, that one was too hard for me. That one I stopped playing quite early. By story and world, do you mean you beat the big mountain or the baby dragon? I got to the part where the credits rolled.
So Baby Dragon then.
Yeah, because I beat the big mountain, but then we had to do that like 3 times, I think.
Yeah, I didn't really like. I was thinking about the other. I thought the Zora Magdro stuff was kind of lame.
Oh, the Zora Magdara stuff was very boring. Because it's like you're not really defeating a monster, you're just kind of like doing checkpoints and stuff. So it's not really monster hunting so much as like just kind of going through a list of things to do.
Alternatively, Cook, I actually really like the final boss of Iceborne. I thought it was really cool.
Hunting doesn't mean killing. Aww.
Without giving away too much, the final boss of Iceborne kind of breaks the fourth wall a little bit.
Wrong, I need their skin. Does it?
Yeah. Where people point it, or do you want me to tell you, or do you not want to know?
Give me a second.
I won't go into detail about it, but...
Give me a second. I got you.
Yeah. Spoilers for Howl's Moving Castle.
There you go. All right, you're free to talk about what you want. Everyone, close your eyes.
It was, so the final boss of Iceborne is... I actually do think that... I do like the build-up to the final boss of it. Without giving away too much, though, it has basically two different forms. First one was like, what the fuck is this? This looks lame. Then it gets to the second form, like, oh, no, I understand now. Right?
Yeah.
But people point out, like, oh, when it gets to its like true form, people felt like really uncomfortable about it, and they couldn't really explain why. because the monster has like these really weird eyes that kind of follow you a little bit. Like he's always looking at you no matter what. People,
Mm.
come on, wait, why does this feel so weird? Someone finally realized, oh, he's not looking at the play. He's not looking at the character. He's looking at the camera.
Ah,
He's looking at the
creepy.
player the entire time, which is really weird, but it's really cool.
That's so creepy. I don't like that.
Also, its music was really good. Yeah, that's all. That's all. I was never able to solo Shara. That fight was very hard for me. I had to get my friends who were really good at the games to carry me. Which is kind of how I know this game is a lot easier because I haven't died once. I've carded a few times, but I haven't like failed a mission yet.
Alright, this
Yeah,
music
how
is
is
getting a bit too generic for me. What does my Discover Weekly tell me? Let's try that. Get some new music. Wilds is by far the easiest monster in a game in the franchise. That's what everyone's been saying. But yeah, I've only
That's
played all the new stuff. I've not actually played the old games. But I don't know if I'd enjoy them, only because I played Gen Alt, and I think Gen Alt is like basically one of the older games, isn't it? And just how the older games work. And I found that too difficult for me.
part of me wants to see the older games, but part of me also feels like the jank and like all the
You've been
work
spoiled.
that I've heard you have to do. And not even that, just like I feel like there's just seems like there's so much more work to going into getting through those old games. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not that bad, says Mark.
Oh, I don't have a shock trap. Oops. All right. Oh, sorry, dude. You gotta die. One thing I do kind of miss from World in this game, I like that how in World you had two different bases. And the base, whenever you captured a monster, when you went back to base, you would actually see the monster kind of like, kind of like actually straight up captured there, like they're doing research on whatever. I think that's a change that I kind of miss from that. But then, to be fair, those were the bases in World were like actually established, basically cities, and these are much more like just base camps.
Mm.
Oh, you have a shock trap? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, God damn it.
Assuming there will be more established permanent bases by the time Master Rank DLC comes out for Wilds, in the same vein as Soliana for World? Soliana.
That was the base in Iceborne.
Oh, I see. I present Kieran in a shoe.
Oh my god.
This isn't what pirates meant when they said they needed to get booty. And then you got Kieran on top of him saying, I've had enough of this guy. Alright, that was my break. Grr, I hate Boot Kieran. Hater Kieran. Let's keep him like this.
Pro new data.
No. There's a slight static buzzing. And I thought first it was Abel, but it's still happening and I don't know what it's from. It's
Is
not
it
from me, I think. I don't know.
I'm not hearing it, so maybe it is me.
Maybe it's you. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Or maybe it's Jared.
Who's Jerry?
Jerry.
No.
That's Jerry.
That'd be pretty weird for Cole. Don't think that's happened before with his mic. Worth checking our cables. Mine are constantly stretched, so would be surprising if it were mine. Man, the world I made for this game is so pretty.
For which one?
Syndicate.
Yeah. Too bad London isn't real.
That's too bad. Too bad London doesn't look like that. I want that jacket, cape, and all. The Assassino jacket. You can't tell. You can tell it isn't real because you can see the sky. Because it's not a bunch of clouds on it. It's true. It's true. Old London had more visible smog. Yeah. It's from all the chimney sweepers. Sweeping them chimneys. Pushing all that smut all over the place.
One thing I really do like about this game is how there's like moving seasons.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's cool.
Moving seasons.
Like there's like seasons of like I don't know what they call them. There's like a season where like everything's kind of dry and kind of barren. And then a season where things get really intense, like it's a thunderstorm or a sandstorm or something. And then after that is a season of like everything's like really lush and plentiful, and that like changes how different monsters interact and stuff.
Oh, ooh.
It's cool. It's very cool.
That is very cool. I like seasonal changes in games.
Yeah.
That's why I like Harvest Moon Story of Seasons.
Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon.
So can I get a rate on my bird?
It's certainly a burb. Did you make the burb?
No, I just changed the colors of it.
I like the
Look at
burb.
it. It's so pretty.
Burb is approved.
Yay, bird approved.
The way he wriggles around like a
I
little
know,
lizard.
I love him. I do have the cosmetic. Well, all I have is the paint. I don't think I've gotten like saddle stuff yet. Wait, is he? Oh, you can actually see. You can actually see the second weapon that he's carrying. Oh, good boy.
Good
Ooh, Timberbell.
boy.
Wait, Timberbell hard. This is perfect timing. Thing, right? Oh, okay, that's right. I don't want to fight Gypceros. They have weird dick tails.
I'm sorry, what?
Their tail looks uncomfortably phallic.
I feel like that's a Monster Hunter thing.
It's particularly with this monster.
There's
I must
another
say.
one that looks like a weird worm dick thing.
I don't like it, Charlie. Its smug aura mocks me. Also, I'm sad this village doesn't have, like, fucking base camp or whatever.
Good old Giganox. And the other one. I think I know what you're talking about, Coco. Is it Giganox or Kezu? I think it's Kezu. Because I don't remember Giganox, but I do remember Kezu. Kezu's been in more games. Gigi's like Kezu, but worse. I don't know if I want to see Gigi. Oh, Hollow Knight. Okay, they didn't put Kezu in Wilds yet, but there's a chance. I kind of want to see a picture of Kezu. But I also don't. It's making you eepy. Don't make me turn on the piano collection. Because I will.
Oh, no.
I'll do it. And no one can stop me.
Not even educational television.
Where's that from?
SpongeBob.
Right.
I don't know why I thought about that line recently, but I did.
What a specific line. What an odd show.
It was a great show. Paralysis sounds like a plan to me. Let's fucking go.
Hong Shoo Shoo. I love some piano, please. I'll put on some Hollow Knight then after this one. After Hollow Knight, we'll do more Hollow Knight.
After Hollow Knight, we'll do more Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight will continue until morale improves.
It will only decrease morale.
There you are. Oh yeah, I wish to speak with you.
Till my sleep patterns improve more like.
Alma, please. Thank you.
I'm having odd craving for orchestral classic Ghibli music. I'd say that's a specific craving, but I think it actually is quite a normal craving, surprisingly. Not
Right.
surprisingly, actually. Yeah, not really surprisingly, actually. We're just listening to this one, so I'm going to skip that and I'll come back later. I have an entire playlist of it on Spotify. People have made a bajillion playlists of it on YouTube, too. Little bug, go away.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Don't boo. Back.
Boo!
I think this might be
Boo!
one of my favorite monsters in the game. I just love its design.
This one?
It's a fucking drill.
Oh. I was booing the Hollow Knight thing. Oh. Yeah, it's a little ick for me, personally. But you're allowed to have your own tastes, and that's fair.
I just think it looks cool. I like the kind of bluish color. Like it. I don't know. I think it's neat.
Oh wow, this is going loud. Precious crude oil. It's a cool design. I don't like it.
Take it over the poop monkey.
Anything's better than that. That's certainly unique.
I had to fight the poop monkey again today, and I was very upset about it.
I'm so sorry. No one should fight the poop monkey. The one that icks me is the oil slurping bird thing. The what?
Oh, Rapapolo, whatever it's called. Like mosquito
Rumpelstiltskin.
T-Rex.
Rumpapundle.
Rampapolo, that's what it was.
Rumpapolo. What was the thing called?
What a blight.
Wapaloi. Ah, Mungo Jerry and Rumpelteazer.
Alright, this thing's sticking in my ass right now. Owie.
Yeah, who's eating right now?
Not I.
Not I.
It was Abel.
Weird.
Do you hear eating? Why does this composition sound like a Hiroki song? Hiroki. Crunch. I hear crunch too.
Huh.
I heard a crunch.
Weird.
Hyoyuki. Oh my god! You said this like a bajillion times, and I keep forgetting his name. Needs more vocals. It's Abel! Abel's the culprit!
No, I'm not.
It's Abel!
Why you gotta lie like that? You shouldn't
I
lie
saw
like
your sprite pop out.
that.
I have no water resistance. That's why I'm doing so much damage. Fantastic.
Crunch. It's very satisfying crunch.
It's a grilled cheese.
Ooh! I'm hungry. I have a lot of food though, so I hungry for food. Yeah, I'm finally in a position where I don't have to make food. I actually have made food. And it's ready for me to eat whenever I want.
Nice.
I'm very happy. Crunch, crunch. In past 2 hours, I no longer want tea. Now I want some food. Wait a minute.
I no longer want tea.
That was delicious.
Amazing.
Nice.
What was in it? Was it grilled cheese and something else?
Yeah, there's ham.
Ooh.
Nice.
Sliced ham. Cooked to perfection.
Tea break could be coupled with snack break. Just when does ham crunch? I think that was the bread.
That's the bread.
Or
You
Abel
ever
burnt his
had-
ham.
No, what? Ugh. Ugh. I would not
Abel
want that.
has been crunching burnt ham this whole time.
On
We
ham
were
the
like,
whole time?
delicious, grilled cheese. But he's actually just been eating it.
Yikes.
Just eating raw, pure.
Just burnt charcoal. No nutrition, no taste,
Just crunch.
just crunch. Make me a character that doesn't eat any food and only has burnt food.
The trash compactor
The trash
character.
Oh, you burnt that? I'll take it.
I'll eat it.
I'll eat it.
Oh,
Oh, it's
brought it out
fresh?
like this.
I don't want that.
Oh,
Gross.
Gross. Disgusting. They're plasmoid.
When you confuse brisket with bricket.
Break it.
Now
my
I
favorite
think
track.
I'm going to make my second cup of coffee.
Yay! And
then
while
I'll
you do that-
continue arting.
While you do that, we shall listen to City of Tears.
You're not going to make tea?
No. I'm in the zone. I also asked my
Auto
sister if she could
zone.
make some food for me, and she said she would.
Oh my god, you got your sister to do it again? Wow.
Yes. Well, she's in the
Wow.
kitchen, so I was like, "Can you make me food?" She's like, "Yes." It's our agreement. If someone passes by the other, you can ask them to do stuff. So if she passes by my room to go to the kitchen, then she has to make me something as well. Well, she doesn't have to, but she will. And if I pass by her room, then I have to go to the kitchen and make her something.
Huh.
It's
So
not
no
like an
one is
official
ever
agreement per se, but it's just something that we've been doing. You have the right to ask, but she doesn't have the right to concede. No, exactly. Just the wind coming out of April Sprite. This belt does not make any sense. Oh, I love this part of the song. Is this Hollow Knight? Yeah, this is Hollow Knight. Have you played Hollow Knight Black Blue? Or seen someone play it? Because if not for either, you should. It's really good.
The game is too hard. I love the game, but it is much too hard for me.
Do you still playing?
I stopped playing a while ago.
Hmm. I don't know why, but I thought you finished it.
Nah, I never did. I kind of wish I did, but I was struggling.
Hmm. And the game I never played. It's one of those games that you just kind of pick up when you suddenly get the urge. And then you start it, and you're kind of like, what's going on? What is this? And you just start exploring and figuring things out. And don't look up a guide when you're playing it at the start. Just sort of like get a feel for it first, because it is a lot more fun that way. Like just when you're starting out. Later on, obviously, like, you know, when you're struggling to find things, then yeah, you obviously do whatever you want to do. But I super recommend just kind of starting the game, not looking anything up. Yeah.
I think my biggest problem is I just kept getting lost.
Yeah, it's very easy to get lost. I think because I went up and down the map so many times, I just started to get like, it started to get a bit intuitive for me. Like, as in like, it just started to come very naturally, but I'm someone that gets lost very easily. I also did I found some of the fights ridiculously hard. But then some of the really hard fights I found really fun. They were really hard, but some of them were just like very, can't explain it, but they're like a dance. And when it clicks, it's like really, really satisfying.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't think that was a lot of fun. It was just hard for me sometimes.
Mm. Yeah, and you shouldn't bash your head against it, for sure. I say, as I fought Nightmare Grim for 8 hours straight. But that was one of the fights I enjoyed. And then I fought Radiance for 5 hours straight. That was one of the fights I didn't enjoy. I've been wanting to kind of replay it for a while.
Do it.
Yeah.
Get ready for Silk Song. It's coming out soon.
Mm. Tell you what, when I finally finish it the second time, that's when Silk Song's gonna come out.
That's the deal. They're just waiting on you.
They're waiting for me. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, I just ate a red chili hole.
Yo.
Very yow. How could I deprive the people? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize until now. Now I have a moral obligation. Maybe one of these days. I think it would be a fun one to replay. Because I streamed the ending. I streamed one of the DLCs. And then the final fight. Which killed me. Maybe as an anniversary game? Maybe. That would be fun.
Is your anniversary coming up?
No.
Oh, hello, Rathian.
I
Sorry.
have no clue. Rathian from Top Rope.
The Rathian has just scared me so many times today. I still haven't actually fought it yet. Oh, that was weird.
Hmm?
The game just transitioned from night to day, but did it in a very strange way.
Oh.
It wasn't
I
gradual,
literally
it just
looked
kind
away
of
for a
like
second.
flipped a switch. It just like flipped a switch.
The world switch finally turned on.
The Minecraft mod flipped the switch.
Give me light. Surprised you're on set the whole time.
Oh my god, I just blocked a guard. Or I blocked a roll. Today.
Whoa.
I'm so good at this game.
Look at you go.
Thank you. God damn it. I put a trap down, I threw a trank bomb, but then it like slammed me at the last second and killed me. So I have to start all over.
No.
Where are you going, dude?
It's back to the art. I'm gonna make this a big belt so it kind of makes sense why there's this big line here.
Yeah, that's true. Trank bombs are more blues. Wake up, big boy. That didn't work. Oh. There we go.
These tracks are so good. I hope they get Christopher Larkin for Silk Song. Surely they have. It's really not the kind of thing you would expect in an indie game, for real. And these are all like the piano versions, so like the original ones in game have like orchestras or orchestral things too. It's very, very cool. I'm sorry I'm sniffing so much. I think it's from eating that chili. My sinuses have just completely opened. Imagine paying up to $100 to go to a concert to hear this level of music. No, for real, like, I would go to a piano concert of this. For sure. Or like an actual orchestral concert. For like the game music. I'm sure there must be. Surely.
I love how the Bella horror armor just straight up looks like Venom.
Okay. How to do abs. But like
Abs.
simple ones, because I can't do anything that extreme. Genshin can have orchestra concerts. Why not Hollow Knight? Speaking of the live streams today, for Genshin. Ooh. I want to get the bike in Nikki. I want the bike. It's so silly, the fact that you can have a big ass motorbike in this pretty pastoral village. 300 free primos if you want to use the codes, available until Monday. Oh, thank you for telling me. Although I haven't actually played Genshin in a while. Your poor bicycle, it's gonna get neglected. There's a little short story they made on that, and the bike's like, what about me? Nikki's like, no time, gotta pick up speed. And whips out the motorbike. Wait a minute, this is... Oh, the Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight?
Hollow Knight.
What is that game?
You know, just one of those games. Some people like it.
Can't believe it.
The Hollow Knight. I've never heard of this Hollowed Knight. What is this Hollowed Knight? song almost makes me emotional. Where are the women with abs? Interest. Come on. I feel like there's a lot of different kinds of people asking that exact question. That is very true. That is very, very, very true. My brain went from Hollow Knight, Tree Hollow, One Tree Hill, Seventh Heaven, another random hit sitcom, and one episode where they were sniffing paint cans. What is wrong with me? It's how your brain works. Our brain is a series of interconnected nerve pathways that lead from one point to the other point, and we never know where we're gonna end up because all our memories are just mashed together while we're asleep. And we don't even know how that works. So then we're just left with a brain that's just put together in a way that is just so random. That's why we have all these random thoughts floating up in our heads all the time. Why? No one knows.
Not a single person knows.
Not a single person.
What was I gonna do again? Right. I think I'm gonna hunt one more monster, then I might have to go do some chores.
No!
You know I hate it.
No. Don't
It's
do
hatred.
this, Cole.
I am so sorry.
That also make me think of Degrassi, which reminded me of Drake. That Drake was in that. Oh yeah, he is Canadian, isn't he? Degrassi always makes me think of Canadian sitcoms, which always makes me think of that one Canadian sitcom.
Damn. Say it like it really is.
I know Drake is Canadian, but was Degrassi Canadian? Yeah. About to yell on other people to talk and keep them art engaged. No. Not today. Today, I crave a simple life. A life where I can draw abs and not worry. Not this. Mantis Lord. Draw a load of bread. I hear that's ab-like. Talking about, like, these kinds. Oh, I guess they're like... Bread.
Bread.
Fresh loaf of bread. Shocked you designed his outfit as exposed tummy? I didn't design it. This is all Colio.
What'd I do?
All my suffering is because of this guy.
I appreciate you.
This guy. We were just in a call, and Cole was just like yelling a bunch of things at me, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna put this down on paper, and then this happened.
It's like, hey, if you don't do this right, you're never drawing Kieran again.
And I couldn't have that.
It's true.
I'm looking at guys for this, but I think it would actually be a little bit different for her. Because they've got much more defined muscles in these pictures, so I need to change that to like less defined. Like this body.
I think her abs aren't gonna be like super defined for sure. She's not a strength build at all. Like I think she would have some, but like
You'll draw this thing, I'll kill you! Wow! A threat from Mark. Mark tried to threaten me.
wow.
Get his
So,
ass auto mod.
When it comes to abs, at least for like women, the last the bottom set are usually the largest. So like I usually do them like this.
Ah. And it goes like smaller at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it like goes down to like that, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. And usually they aren't super defined as much as men, but that's also just like, you know, everybody who's got like super defined muscles are probably dehydrated anyway. So.
That's true. She's gonna have like fat covering it too.
Yup. So I mean they'll be there, but usually the bottom set are the largest.
Okay, I'm gonna do something that I might regret. I'm gonna type women with abs and hope I get something normal.
I mean, you could just use pose maniacs, and there's like a muscle skeleton that you can base it off of.
Oh. I did, however, get some actual pictures of women showing their abs, so it'd be nice to let Mark's message out of auto-mod jail.
Nah. Nah.
It showed up now. No. Look, the evidence. Look at how Mark treats me.
Like a slave.
Like a slave.
Damn.
All of this will just be, it won't be like necessarily define lines, but in rendering. Well, I'll keep the lines there as reference for me. I did this one already. I love Dung Defender. We've done all of this. Except... Has someone, I think, unironically say sheesh in a comment to that com art I got? I don't know how I feel. Well, it is a phrase that means it's good.
I
It's a
mean,
positive.
it's not a bad thing. It's just a really weird thing to yeah.
Sheesh, it looks so nice. I'm just shocked to see
That's
it.
nice, then.
That's a cute thing to say.
Cute? I don't know. The history of sheesh is different.
Is it?
Yeah, well, at least from what I've heard about it, or or what people have used it from what I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Like
just
it
have a
was still a
friend-
good thing, but
Yeah.
it was like it was for something very different.
I've got a friend who says it about like lots of different things, and I'm always just like, what? Like, we'll see like a really nice sight, like maybe the sun looks really pretty, and they'll go sheesh. Like, it took me out. I was like appreciating the view. And you say that.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Ruin
so-
mine.
So for me, I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably what it's used for. I never really see it as any other kind of thing. But I don't really know much about where it's from and how it came to be. I don't even know when it started becoming a thing. I've never actually used it. Also, you say with Ollie saying it, so it gives me whiplash. That's fair. That's a fair reason to have a reaction towards it. Oh no, it's raining.
It's perfect timing.
Not here in Assassin's Creed.
Well, it is London.
That's true. And yet it's still so sunny. What's up with that? Why is it so sunny and it's raining? There's all that smog. No, that's very accurate too. Didn't think rivers got that dirty other than denial. The Thames is absolutely filthy. Thames is absolutely disgusting. Back in ye old day, it was literally everyone threw their rubbish in it. It was disgusting. It's since been cleaned more, but it's still not, you know, you wouldn't want to jump in there. All right. Let's...
That explains why in Fallout London you get a massive amount of radiation when you go in there.
That makes
I
sense.
think most Fallout games just in general make you get radiation when you go.
Yeah.
I think any city is probably, you know, in a post-apocalyptic world is going to be like not good.
But also it like turned the people that lived there like into sea monsters.
Oh, that's funny.
Do you guys color your rivers green for St. Patrick's Day? No. No, what a question.
Chicago does that.
Chicago does that? Why?
Because it's thematic.
Implying Londoners aren't already sea monsters. Hey! Hey! Because Chicagoans like drinking. Chicagoans.
Chicagoans?
Crowd ambience. I'm sorry, I was finding music. Chicagoanians. At least y'all have it easy. You can just say Texans.
What's the vibe, honestly?
This music sounds like something else that I can't play SWAT. Okay, what do I have left to do here? I need to fix the bottoms of the coat. I'm gonna make it a little bit tattered, but I just kind of like doing that with coats. I think it might fit. Because the bottom of a coat is always gonna like catch on things and tear and stuff. Oh fuck, I have to do stuff. I'm doing that on a different layer though. Like the boots? Thank you! I spent a bit too much time on them. I'm glad that it's liked.
She suffered.
I did. I suffered. I suffered a lot. You know what they said? They said good. Yes, the depressing Hollow Knight music is my soul right now. After going through all that. I feel like we always sound so... I don't know, like... we almost sound so miserable doing
Every time
something
we
that we
bar.
love.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's kind of a good point. We do.
Why do we sound so miserable every time we get together and draw? I'm actually, honestly,
D&D,
okay.
But prepping, I complain every time I have to prep for D&D, but I love doing it.
I do want to preface,
that.
no matter how upset I sound, no matter how much I insult people and things, I do actually enjoy doing these a lot. I actually do look forward to it. Yeah, about the D&D thing, it's like, you know, you can enjoy doing the session, but like the lead up to it can be a bit... There's a little bit of stress coming up in there.
Yeah.
I felt that.
Wee bit.
But is it worth it?
It is. At the end of the day, it is.
That took me out for a second. I feel like it just reminded me of something. Is it worth it? Who said that? I know it's a common phrase, but there's something in particular that I've heard it from recently. And it's gnawing at me now. But is it worth it? Oh, that's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna do the hair.
No.
This adventure of yours, was it worth it?
Yeah, that might be it. From Russian Mom.
A Russian mom?
Vana.
Oh no, it's not that.
You don't think so?
No. Oh. Thanos? Is it worth it? Wait, which Thanos? Actually, no, I don't know either Thanos because I've not watched that movie. And no. It's not that. It's like the particular inflection of saying it just is reminding me of something. Is it worth it?
Was it worth it?
It'll come to me maybe, or it won't, and I'll be upset for the time being, but then I'll probably forget, and then it'll come up again,
Same.
and then I'll forget,
And then I fired. And then I missed.
and then
I
it's
fired
tired.
again. And then I missed. I fired for the third time and I missed.
Wasn't it for a Nancy Drew game?
She's still thinking about it.
No, no, it was about the fired and missed bit.
Yeah, it was. I think it was, and then
It was Curse of Icicle. No, Curse of Icicle Creek. No, Curse of the White Wolf. Wait, the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. That was it.
there you
Because
go.
there was a mini game where you shoot a child and you have to keep shooting them until they get tired and go away. And it's really easy to miss that one. It was really boring too, the whole game.
Yeah.
Did not like it.
I think it was partially got famous because I guess Game Grumps also did it, and there was a clip of them just basically doing it over and over again, just take the fire and mist thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a Nancy Drew game fanatic, it was a Nancy Drew game I will never play again. And never want to play again.
Harsh, but fair. I saw someone make a meme about this monster, the Jewu.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking land octopus thing is apparently the first confirmed monster to actually kill someone,
What?
which is really funny to me. I don't know if that's true, because I don't know Monster Hunter lore, but that's really funny to me.
Cole loves death.
The fact that it's the fucking land octopus of all
That
things.
is really funny.
Well, I mean, that's also like, how is that even possible?
I don't know. I feel like, from what I gather, most of the time they just kind of, like, oh, if this monster is actually killing people, they just kind of skirt around it. They don't, like, directly say it.
Who died?
Yeah. Just some dude. We never meet him. It's like,
Oh.
hey, someone went missing. Can you go find him? And you go hunt this monster. Later you find, like, pieces of his clothing. It's like, oh, this guy got eaten. Oops.
Oops.
Guess we kill it.
Oh
Hey,
well.
Lamau. Anyway.
Every monster we meet is just like, okay, kill it. Okay, kill it. Okay, kill it.
Well, what if they kill you this time? What about
What?
that?
No, because we just come back on a cart and then they throw some weird healing bubble thing on us and we're fine.
I'm just saying. You guys had a lot of hits in. Maybe they deserve one.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about this losing thing.
Yeah, I don't know about
this
that.
dying
Yeah.
thing.
To be fair, I think World Advocate's not killing too. Maybe not in the narrative, but at least in the mechanics. But like, hey, you get way more shit if you actually capture stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
That was nice.
it was that.
And
yeah.
it was faster too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like that quest specifically said to slay it. Otherwise, I would have not
Done that.
Yeah. All right, let's see. I actually have a lot of new armor now, though. You was for 86? Seriously?
Cole,
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this hair. How do you feel about this type of sort of hair texture, sort of like having it be more of a big clump instead of like, you know what I mean? Or do you
don't.
want it to be... Alright, try and visualize this.
I'm visualizing.
Instead of it... No,
I'm
so
visualizing.
instead of it being like wisps of hair coming out of her ponytail, how do you feel it being like a clump? Like, do you see what's on my screen?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could.
Or do you think that looks too curly as opposed to like straight hair?
I think her hair is a little bit straighter, but I
Yeah.
don't mind that the kind of the idea that you have for sure.
Yeah. We'll see about doing this, but maybe with... I struggle a lot doing straight hair, so I'm gonna look at some references and see how people would do that kind of style.
Lucky.
4 hours later.
I've been looking at references all day.
Later. Jump master.
I love when the music gets dynamic. I love when video games do that. Whenever you're in a fight and it doesn't change it to a battle track, but it just makes music dynamic and adds more instruments and things.
Toot, 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 toot. Toot, toot.
Toot toot.
Doo-doo.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Black Blue. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I'm getting what you're shilling.
I'm taking up
Shilling?
what you're putting down.
We don't shill here.
I'm eating what you're cooking.
Hey, yo.
Is what I
Wasn't
want to
good.
say. But I can't eat what you're cooking because you're 10,000
What?
Yeah.
miles away.
10,000 miles.
Away. When can we meet one day?
Just mail it. It's easy.
Oh, good idea.
Simple.
Why
Because-
didn't I think about that?
Get an ice weapon. And the only one I can really see is the frozen fish.
Frozen fish. I forgot about my coffee.
Alright, I think I need to call it here and go do some things.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
Ugh. I do apologize, but I must away.
Farewell,
dude.
stranger.
Go do the things.
I will.
Get the things done. And then come back.
Then come back.
If y'all are still on when I'm done, I'll come back.
Yay! Probably not Abel.
Yeah.
Abel's gonna run away.
Yeah. I'll probably run away at some point.
Or Nor.
Yeah. In about like, I don't know, 38 minutes.
No! He's checking the time. This is bad.
You're lucky I have 3 characters to draw, okay? I would have been done by now.
No! Alright. Farewell.
See ya!
Julio.
Bye-bye.
Oh. I can fix the screen.
You have to.
I do. It's a mess.
What a mess, tore your dress. I don't know the rest of that song.
I don't even know the song.
I don't either. I just know that part, and I know it's a song. I think it's from So I Married an Axe Murderer, but I'm not sure. It's less of a song and more of like a poem, I think. I can't remember.
fixed.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess they can be. They are? Question mark.
I think they are.
I don't know how that works.
Songs are poems, but lyrical.
Okay, but how come some poems are not songs?
Poems aren't lyrical.
Poems can be songs, but songs can't be poems? Wait. Songs can be poems, but poems can't be songs. That's what it was.
Well, poems can be songs if they're songs.
You mean if they're sung?
Yeah.
Just sing it? Simply sing it.
Just sing it, and then it's a song.
Simple as that.
It's a song if it's a song.
When does it go from a band to an orchestra?
When
And
you
are
have
all
a
and are
full-
all orchestras bands?
Yes. I think if that's a genuine
When
question,
you
I
have a
think it is.
conductor? So
Yeah,
then does that mean that a
absolutely.
train is an orchestra? Is it has a conductor?
Aren't we all conducting our own lives?
Oh no.
Aren't we
Yes.
all?
The train is an orchestra. There we go. All right, cool. Nice.
What are we all if not conductors?
Of our own lives, which is
Our
our
lives.
orchestra.
Which is our orchestra.
It does have a whistle.
It's a whistle.
I feel like I'm slowly losing my mind. Coco, give me my brain cell back, please.
No, I need it.
You need it. I need it back.
No. You get it back once you leave, but not now.
What? Oh man.
Not right now. You know the deal, Abel. We share.
No, God. You know, I feel bad, but I really don't want to take this picture any farther.
Why not?
Because then I have to do the background, and I don't want to. I don't want to do a background. Oh, I don't want to do background, man.
Do it. I want to draw characters in situations. I want to draw a situation.
Just situations, not backgrounds. Okay.
You lay down conditions, but we didn't hear it.
Sounds like a you problem. Not a
Hear that,
me.
Flint? He called you a problem.
I'm always a problem. Always reminding us of our duties and obligations. Bigger problem if I need to? Oh, I don't think we need to go that far. absolute worst table drawn on Earth.
Get out of here. They're speaking in keyboard typing. We are in focus mode. We're only speaking through the sounds of pen on iPad and keyboard undoing.
Yeah.
For me, it's tapping my iPad. So it's not as loud, but I am doing it quite often.
It's still there, yeah.
It's still happening. You can't hear it, but it's happening. What track is this? Oh, it's Reflection. But it sounds different. Like, I know what track it is, but it sounds different to what I remember. Like an arranged version, yeah. Ooh. I like this version. Hollow Knight if it were a movie. They're making live action movies out of a lot of games recently. Did you know? They're planning a live action for the House and Fata Morgana. We found out today the Fata chat was going wild. Keika Hanada, the writer, he announced that they're discussing it. And we were like, obviously, the first thing we did was come up with a cast list.
Of course.
So the white-haired girl is obviously Anya Taylor-Joy. Mel is Chris Pratt. Vestia is... Actually, I don't think we came up with anything for that. They can make movies out of so many things nowadays. What a time to be alive. Hello, Dahlia. Chris Pratt. Heard another streamer mention it. Mel as Chris Pratt hurts me. I don't like Mel. I love Mel, but yeah, Mel as Chris Pratt would be no, not Tom Holland. No. I never read it. Guys, one of these days I'm gonna reread that game and y'all are you're gonna be there, okay? Because I cannot have this. I cannot have so many people that I know not know anything about it. Yes, please, so I don't have to play it myself. I'd love to. Chris Pratt is going to be there. At least this way the damage is contained. No, not as Mel. Chris Pratt can be Antonin or something. He can be someone I don't like. Anya Taylor-Joy, low-key though, we were saying that she would actually be the best fit for Whitehead Girl because she's got this ethereal beauty about her. And she's got like that doll kind of face, like that ball-jointed doll face. and that would fit like the stylization of, you know, Fata Morgana. It's very much that kind of vibe. She could put it all up. She also played Emma, which is Regency era. Who was Jacopo? Don't think they came up with Jacopo. We kind of tangented, and then we were like, what if the house in Fata Morgana, but it's like a sitcom? And we thought, like, what if the house in wait, what was it? All Was Sunny in the House of Fata Morgana.
Oh my god.
And yeah, that's when we were like, yeah, this is the good shit. This is what I want. So Mel is just like, he's right behind me, isn't he? At best, yeah. I think that would be great. I'm just saying. I think it'd be amazing. How many Fata games are there? There's the main game, which is standalone. It's like just the full game. Then there's Requiem for Innocence, which is the prequel. And again, you don't have to play it. It just gives you a lot more context to certain situations. And it is essentially a retelling of something that you already know from the main game. But I loved it. I thought it was a really, really, really good prequel. And I don't like prequels usually. So it's yeah. Then there's Reincarnation, which takes place in... Well, I'm not going to say too much, but it's like connected to it. There's some side stories which are connected to... which are included in the PS4 version of the game. And the Switch version now, because the Switch version is now out, but it wasn't at the time when I was playing it. Now everyone knows about the game. And there's some other games that aren't directly connected to Fata Morgana, so they just use the sprite. So there's Seventh Lair, which is an April Fool's game. However, do not play it thinking it is a joke, because I got tricked thinking it was a silly haha, oh no, we're in a video game kind of game. But no, shit hits hard. It's actually legitimately, I did not cry when I played The House of Fata Morgana. I got really sad and I got emotional, but I didn't cry. When I played Seventh Lair, I cried. Like, genuinely.
That's the joke.
That's the joke. They will play with your feelings. Just like the To the Moon game hit harder than I expected. Oh my god, that's another one that made me cry. The beach episode? Yeah, no. That shit was... It took me off guard. Okay, I got distracted. I'm trying to do like a feathery type hair thing where it's still straight hair, but it's still got volume to it. I don't know if Cole will like this, so he's gonna come back and he's gonna say, "Stop this, Coco."
Has he ever said that?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But I want him to still like it.
And I'm pretty sure he will.
It's first time for everything.
I mean, yeah, but not this.
Today is the day.
Today's the day where it'll happen, or everything bad happens.
Everything bad happens. I'm so tempted to draw curls, and I need to not do that.
Curls are so hard to draw.
Those are so fun. Like, not curly curls, but like waves.
Those aren't curls.
Oh, like make it curly.
Those are just wavy. That's just wavy hair. That's not curly hair.
It's close.
It's close, but it's not it.
But it's not there.
Yeah.
But there is no cigar.
No, never was.
It never was. Actually, it was never there.
The cigar was the lie.
Actually, you're insane.
Actually, even I'm not real.
Actually, none of this is real.
I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Also, thank you, Black Blue. That's really sweet. I don't say it that often, but I do get very self-conscious about my art.
What?
I do.
But that's my shtick.
That's your shtick. I can take some of it too.
You can't take my shtick. It's my
Taking your
shtick.
shtick.
No, it's mine.
It's mine too.
I'm supposed to be the one that hates my art. Come on.
I really do. Oh my gosh. I tapped out this. I do love all your work. I come you so much more if you were available, as long as it's not a burden on your schedule. Aw. Yeah, I've been like, I've been meaning to open up comms officially, but because I have that backlog of like the big one, and then these some D&D commissions that I'm not allowed to reject.
Not allowed to
Not
reject.
allowed to.
Damn.
I just need to get better at like sitting down doing them, and then I can
Not
do more.
picking up something else.
Not picking up something else, yeah. Then I can do more.
Yeah, same.
All my personal comms haunt Coco. Exactly. All my personal commissions haunt me.
Suffering from success.
My compliments became white noise. Not true. I'm doing one art stream every week. Yeah, now I'm being a little bit more consistent at least. I'm still slow, but I'm more consistent. My goodness.
Yeah.
Whoa. Can't believe Abel just put his computer on a bike and drove off.
I got places to be. I got things to do.
I know you had to leave, but goddamn.
Gotta go as fast as I can.
Abel's coming with you every time. Or coming.
I don't know about that. I have one in the works, and then I start doing something else. It's a problem.
See? What did I say? They stack up. And then you lose
I
track.
mean, see, the benefit for me is that no one else has asked for anything, so I'm good.
Just you wait.
Nah, I'll be fine. Nah, I'll win.
Oh, nah, I'd win.
I've done the one little weird creature once for free because I'm nice, but also because I wanted to see if I could.
Mm. I think what I'll do is I'll do the overall hair. Oh my
I used to
goodness.
draw Kirby's all the time.
I remember you told me that.
Yep.
You said that that's what helps you get form and shape and stuff.
And like fur and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is so wild. I wouldn't have expected that.
Yep. Kid me was crazy.
Kid me drew cartoons.
Mm-hmm.
Tunes.
Toons.
What were they thinking? Not the tunes.
So Kirby doesn't, but in one of the Ratchet and Clank games, there was basically Kirby-like characters that were like little fluff balls, and I drew those and turned that into like a Kirby thing. I had like a whole like series of them.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was in grade school when I was doing that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I only ever tried drawing like realistic animals, but obviously not that good because I was a kid. But I never actually tried drawing cartoon stuff.
So let's see if I can just. I'll just do what I did back then real quick.
Oh my god! It is a bit like Karibo. Little Karibo.
Yeah. Yeah, back before I even knew what that even was.
Abel made Karibo? Abel designed Karibo?
Oh, yep. Yep, all mine. Copyrighted and everything. I get royalties every now and then.
He's actually very rich. Anytime someone says the word Karibo, Abel gets $1,000.
Damn. Baby level Digimons. Yeah, that too. Back before I even knew what a Digimon was. I think I knew what Pokemon were at the time, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, Pokemon was definitely a little bit more prevalent, I think, even back then.
Yeah. And now I do stuff like this.
Now Abel draws Growl.
Gorals. Yup. Digivolved form, yeah. No ears and tail this time. I really shouldn't be doing this right now. I got 2 minutes left.
No! You needn't be held back by time.
Time has always held me back.
Time has no power on you. You simply believe it so.
We are all constrained by time.
Time is the greatest prison.
A shifter? Oh my god.
You own time.
Time is infinite. And so am I. Yep. I think I did pretty dang good.
You did.
That's it. That's it.
I
That's all I
can't
get.
force you to do more.
Yeah, I don't know how to fill in all this empty space, I'll be honest. Yeah.
I guess we could do. Is maybe not draw a background, but draw like the idea of a background, if that makes sense.
No.
Just like a very rough kind of version of it, because you've got like the fine lines for the characters, but you could draw like a very rough, blocky kind of, you know, just shapes thrown around. Yeah, like a sketch, like really loose and big, but like very light lines. What is this pose I'm trying to do here?
She's supposed to be fiddling with something.
She is, but I'm trying to get the position of this thing, and I can't get it right because I don't have a reference for it. If anyone has a reference for this particular type of hand position, please tell me. Please give. Alright, that's actually working. My thought was more just like very, very roughly sketching in blocks, but drawing blocks
I
also
mean,
works.
yeah.
I'm lazy, that's why.
I mean, this is like this isn't even. These are just straight lines.
Yeah, but drawing a straight line can be very tedious.
No, actually, because you can just hold shift and you get straight line.
Kiki holding a broom? Give me a Kiki holding a broom.
Who's that? Wait, what? Why? Who? What?
Kiki
How's that?
delivery.
I know that, but like,
She's a witch.
yeah, that's a whole new picture.
No, it's Kiki holding a broom would be a good reference for holding the staff.
Oh, I'm like,
Silly.
I'm not gonna draw that. What?
Silly Abel. That would have been so random for Black Witch
I
to
was
be like,
like,
alright, draw Kiki
holding a broom.
holding a
Nah.
broom right now. Black Blue, please.
That's a whole new picture. Please
That's a whole
don't.
new
Please
picture.
stop.
And then Abel posts the com prices. Well,
The comp price. Yeah. You want me to do that? Well, it's gonna cost money.
monies.
Moolah.
Found one so far. That kind of works. Let me flip that around. Ooh, actually, that does work. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I'm ready for this.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Alright, Kiki, help me out here.
Okay.
No.
Throwing in the towel.
No.
Ah,
No.
yep. Yeah. Just gonna save as. Save. And then close the screen. And then close this out. And yeah. Oh, stop. There's always next week.
No. It's not the same.
What do you mean it's not the same? It might be. Or it might be something completely different. I don't know.
That's when the apocalypse hits.
So next week?
Next week.
Oh, then I gotta get prepared.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yep. Well, it's time for me to take a break.
No.
And finally get my coffee. Oh my god, I've been sitting there this whole time.
You could get your coffee.
I'm not gonna be coming back though.
No.
I'm gonna, yeah. Listen, you got chat. Chat's there with you, helping you out.
These guys. But yeah, no, for real. Good work today. You did a lot. You did 3 characters.
3 whole characters. I mean, I cheesed it a bit, but like, yeah.
Still counts.
Yeah.
Still counts.
It still counts. It makes my life easier, and it allows me to do stuff within 4 hours. Let me get that picture though. And I need to actually bring it up and save it as a PNG. I should draw Aria more often. She's fun.
She's your girl.
Yeah, she's super fun.
I need to draw Coco often.
You really should. Been kind of neglected.
I have.
Like, wow.
My poor girl.
Kind of rough, yeah.
Yeah.
You need to put her in more situations.
I do. Fun situations.
Situations, yeah.
Fun situations.
Or just right, just situations. Just, never know how it's gonna turn out.
No.
Might be like
Uh-huh.
Shadowbringers. You never know.
I put her through enough in that. She's found that. She's live, laugh, love.
Live, love.
It was like her travel experience. She went out, experienced the world. Now she's back home. She's learned nothing.
Learned nothing. Damn, that's rough.
All right.
Go back out there and just
learn it all again, and then lose it all again. Because
and
she
then repeat the process
rinse,
over and
repeat, over and over again. People die and Coco dances.
All right, I'm gonna go. You can't hold me here forever.
Get out of here.
Okay.
What about exciting situations? That would be fun. I actually do have a Coco art that I've been meaning to finish. 1 second. Get out of here. Well, okay, there's this one. There's the Arcane Coco, which I put on the back burner for a second just because I was getting stressed out trying to do the style. It's really difficult. It's really hard. But I'll get back to that sometime. And then there's this one, the pixel art Coco, which I want to do because I'm really enjoying pixel art. And it's not just Coco, it's Coco and Coca and Kokomo and Rune. With the background and everything. That was the original sketch. I did lose a bit in the translation, so I kind of want to also see if I can fix that. The Lamocos. It's the gang. And Kokomo, who's like, what am I doing? Why am I dressed like a butler? And Coca is reading. Coco. It takes so long to say Coco. Coco's on her phone. And Rune is just crawling out of the window to get away. Mark for getting arts by association. It's cheating. I know. I don't know how Mark gets away with this all the time. I've never seen these characters, but I don't think I've ever heard them be defined as separate people with their own names. Oh, I've seen these characters, but I don't think I've ever heard them be defined. Yeah. I created some lore for them, actually. There's quite a bit of lore for the gang. Let's take a little trip down memory lane, okay? So, me smooching my boy. So the lore follows that Coco and Coca will never see each other because they just always keep missing each other. It's like a sitcom, like a revolving door. Coco comes in, Coca goes out. And that's why they are constantly like trying to like look for each other. Not because they're like missing each other or anything, or like they haven't seen each other in a while, but more so because like, oh yeah, you know, this guy gave you like a letter, or you know, this guy was asking about this thing, and they're like, oh, Coca's not here. Okay, well, tell him that that guy needs him, I guess. It's like, you know, just little things. And then that was me coming up with Coca design because I couldn't think of an art style that would work for him. And then, oh, this is so long ago. I think that was 2021. This was the scrapbook where Coco has always wanted to be like a red mage. Well, not like a red mage. She wanted to be not a fighter, but like a cool hero. She wanted to be a hero. And Coca grew up with her telling him stories about heroicness, whatever. And Coca learned how to play the violin. So Coca, heroism, that's it. Coca plays music. That's why Coca is a bard in the game. And then that's them fighting together. So again, Coca. I need to have given them different names. This is very hard to tell their story. Coco fights with a sword, and Coca assists with the instrument. Okay, and then where are we? Then there was lore that another character came up with. This is an AU. I didn't come up with this, someone else did. Where Coco is on this adventure. Well, not an adventure, it's kind of depressing, but she's like trying to do something. I forget all the lore, but she's on a whole journey, and Coca was left at home But Coca forgot everything about, yeah, the days verse. Coca forgot everything about Coco. And all Coco's letters that she sent to Coca were taken away by another character. And then Coca is just like, I don't know who this is. But anyway, like they wouldn't know her either way. But Coco is just like looking at her letters like, I miss my little bro. It's just very, yeah, it's very tragic AU. Not this when I flex I'm at my best. I did draw abs. Oh, okay, well I guess we could do it this way. Then this was me drawing her in that outfit. Then, that's Matt. I draw abs again. Then this is Coco, but, not as an Ashen. What are they called? You know, the... I don't know what they were called, but those versions. And then, oh, that's Cole. And then those are some other characters. That's Ollie's character. And that's the first time I drew Rune. So then Rune became a being. And because Rune had green eyes and blonde hair, Rune is Russian. Rune Russian squats. We adopted Rune into the family. So Rune is technically a cousin of the Lamocos. So he doesn't have a Lamoco last name. But he is a Lamoco. And then I drew, oh, this is again the Ashen version versus Coco, the normal version. So the Ashen version was a bit more of a nerd. And I actually like this one a lot. I thought it was really cute. While as the Mikose version is more of like she's more of like a Gairi type. She's like, you know, a bit of a Hime, a bit of like I like fashion and I like having fun and I don't really think too deeply about things. She's that kind of type. Whereas the other one was more like, I like learning about these things. But like, again, they're both airheaded in their own ways. They're just like different in that way. But yeah, that's them. And then the Lamocos! So now this is me officially drawing the Lamocos for the first time. So we got Rune, who's, again, Russian squatting on the floor. We got Coca, sweet little baby Coca. Coco in the middle, of course, with her silly cape. And Kokomo in the back, just sort of observing them quietly. Because Kokomo, his story is that he was found in the woods by Coca and Coco. And they were like, you're now our big brother. And so Kokomo is now their big brother. And yeah, they all care about each other a lot. And they take care of each other. Except Rune, he's just kind of there. Rune kind of finds them all very annoying, but he does love them in his own way. And that that was Selene's character with the thingy, and that was me first coming up with a proper kind of commission layout for which I used Coca to do that. Then that's Rune and Ollie's character because they got married. And that's some carpet donning. Then those are like, oh, this is Coco and her Ashen form. But like simplified version. I actually really liked this art style too. I thought this one was fun to do. It was very quick. Ashidon? No, Ashen as in like A-S-C-I-A-N. I think I spelled that right. I'm not sure. It's like the people from the other world. And then, oh, that's RC's character. Minari. Oh my god, I'm forgetting everyone's names. It's been so long since I played this. It's your OC. Then it's Coco. I like this one too. Again, it's Ash and Coco with Hades. Before I knew he had white hair, but I pretend that that's not real. I like my grumpy, has baggy eyes and everything Hades. So this is Coco putting on cat ears, being like, haha, yeah. And it's like a little nod to her turning into a cat, obviously, in the reincarnation. And Hades is like, stop that. And then Bodyguard Coco. Oh, and then this one. This was my new outfit for playing Endwalker. As you can see, big change. Very big change. Oh, I love this one a lot. This was like a very sudden Christmas gift to Mark and Cole. And it's Ollie, Mark, Cole, and Mickey's character. Oh, and then that was my little like thingy form that everyone was doing. So I did that too. Oh, I love this one a lot as well. This one was, there's a little scene in Endwalker where Alfie's like reading a book and it looks like he's nodding off. And I thought it was so cute. So I drew that little scene. That was a Loon and Hades because they're like, can you draw Loon getting carpeted? I thought, yeah, let's do that. And then Loon and their Ashen form again. And then all my emotes. And then drunk Coco. Coco, she had 100% tomato juice. I'm thinking that she was drunk, but not actually. I was getting good at the carpeted. I know, I was improving. We're getting through the years. We're at 2022 now. Then different art styles. So just me practicing with different art styles. We had going from the more cartoonish chibi styles at the top to getting to slightly more realistic at the bottom. Although then there's the one right at the bottom right, which is like kind of silly. So you can kind of see my own art style was progressing a bit more because it wasn't fully formed at this point. I think that one was getting closer to the kind of style that I use right now. Middle right is very fun to see. It's like Coco saying, Coco being silly, you need to get serious right now. Too serious. It is kind of funny. Yeah, I thought like everyone is, all the other Cocos are like kind of silly looking and then that one is like serious moment. Too serious. Oh, and then that's my Grahatia, which I drew for fun. So yeah, now I'm starting to get, I think this is after I watched Arcane. Okay, so this is after I watched Arcane for the first time. As you can see, it did significantly change how I started shading and coloring. There was a little bit of an inspiration in Arcane. Oh my god, Emperor Cusco Coco. Llama Coco. I forgot about this one. And then the many hairstyles of Loon. I had a lot of fun doing this one, actually. Llama. Who's Pacha in the situation? That's, Lucia. Oh, and then this was a friend. Again, the coloring and everything, I started getting more and more into using, triangles and things in the hair. But I did that one a little softer. And then Rune. I think I just did that one for fun. And then Coco. And then that was for Flame. That's their character. And Coco getting dripped on in the rain. That was from when I played through Endwalker and Ollie's character would follow me around. And there was a moment where I was in a cutscene and I got out of the cutscene and it started raining, but Ollie's character had an umbrella over mine. And so I was like, oh, that's cute. But actually, the way Lucia and Coco would react with each other, Coco doesn't like Lucia because Lucia is with Rune, but for some reason, Coco just assumed that Lucia hated her. So they had beef. As we saw in the one shot, yeah. So they just did not get along, even though they're very similar to each other, which is probably also why they don't get along. So yeah, even though Ollie's character in the game did hold the umbrella over Coco in this one, he's not. Well, in this one, actually, so I drew that one properly, and in this one, they actually did hold it over Coco. Coco fell asleep. That's for Degen. So, in 2020, when I was learning art, when I started drawing, Degen asked me to draw his character eating a pineapple. I don't know why. I'll never understand why, to be honest. But yeah, he did. So on his birthday, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna finally draw this thing that you've always wanted me to do. And it's raw. It was specifically requested to be raw and everything. I actually really like the colors in this one. Oh, and then that's Loon. I did that one quickly for Slen's birthday. So this is now, you might be noticing, hey Coco, all of these had no backgrounds. So what's that? Yeah, this is when I started drawing plants. And this is when I started doing backgrounds. So now we're entering 2023. Well, we're well into 2023 actually. And then that's Abel's character. Abel's gone, but I did that one kind of just for fun. So I started doing, I started putting a signature in my arts, and I started doing more experimentation and things with backgrounds. I actually like this one a lot. Oh, and then this was me drawing Coco in my own clothes. So that was oh, what the heck? So this was, oh, I'm trying to zoom in. Hello. Okay, fine. This was an outfit I wore to work one time, and I really liked it. So I thought, that's an outfit that I can draw for Coco. And this is an outfit I wore just when I was outside. It's one of my raincoats, my favorite raincoat, my favorite shoes, and my sparkly tights. So it's not a dress, actually. Everyone keeps thinking it's a dress. Like, even when I wear it outside, it's literally just a top and a very long skirt. A very pretty skirt, to be fair. So I thought, oh, wouldn't it be fun for Coco to wear it? I think Coco's more likely to wear this outfit than she would be this outfit. But I thought it'd be fun to have her wear it either way. It is a skirt, yeah! No one notices. And then I drew a little aria for fun. And then I drew the Lamocos one more time. Because I started thinking about them again. And yeah, and then on Arcane. So there's been a little bit of a neglect for Coco. And I do feel a little bit bad because I miss her a lot. But oh, I'm getting really sad actually. It's been so long. Aww. What's the dates on the talkies? Where are they? The book one? No. This one was the most recent, I think. Yeah, because I drew that one, but actually, this one is the most recent. Oh, I did it too! But that was, again, 2023, so that was, oh my god. It's been so long. Then we're getting low poly Coco. She's manifesting. But I do want to draw her again properly. Oh my god, and then there's a butler. I'm gonna make this. I redesigned Tsundere Butler, and I quite like this version of him a lot. I peed it! I love I peed it. That's my favorite. Then we got all of these that I need to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. No, so much. Well, most of these are done. I need to do this one. I still keep thinking about the Butler game a lot. I do too. I think about it quite often. But work has been very, very heavy, and I do say that all the time, but it has been taking over quite a bit. So I need to get back in the swing of things and remember to do it. Oh, it was nice to go on that journey again. I don't really look through my... I don't look through my arts that much. I look through my streams a lot, but I don't look through my arts a lot. How odd. I think going through all the older streams again has... It's not made me nostalgic per se. A little bit. But it has made me think a bit more about like just sort of like what I was playing back then and what I was doing back then, all that kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like my art has just kind of gone through so many changes. So many little changes. Not all of them are super obvious, I guess. I think I'd always like certain types of styles more than others. And as much as I joke about like I hate anime, I do actually quite like anime styles. But I also really like that sort of bridge between anime and realism. Not realism, but stylism, I guess. Stylistic realism. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to getting there. Does sound like you hate anime. But yeah, I do think for some of the arts, I do kind of want to try experimenting a bit more with some of the older styles I was trying out, because I did like them. I just haven't practiced with them that much. This character design here, you've done amazingly. Thank you. I feel like I've gotten very used to kind of just coming up with characters now. Not for myself, but for other people. The amount of D&D characters I've helped design. This could be in a source book art. Whoa, that's a high compliment. I want to play Assassin's Creed. I'm wondering if Cole will like this type of hair. I'm gonna just ask him. Would you ever do the art for a video game? I think it would be fun, but I don't think I could. Like a VN. Oh. See, that's interesting that you ask, actually. I do want to do that. That's what the concept art here is actually for. So a lot of this is like experimental and just like coming up with it. The characters don't even have names, and all of these are kind of old too. But I came up with some characters for a VN that I do want to make eventually. It's a butler VN, and it's a bit of a villainous butler thing because I do love villainous plot lines, like where a character gets thrown into the body of... One second. Okay, I'm back. What was I saying? So yeah, so it's based on the concept of a villainous type of story, which is, as you might know, a very popular story type of thing for Chinese novels or light novels, and have now become popularized in webtoons. But it's a fun concept that I've always liked. I don't want that to be the crux of it. I think I want that to be more of like a little plot device thing, just to get the character to be in this body. But the main thing I want it to be is I want it to be a bit of a mystery. So less so that you're building the relationships. I want them to be important, but not necessarily like taking over it. I want it to be like the characters solving a mystery, and at the same time the other characters, because they hate the villainess, so they hate you, they're all trying to kill you in some way. So I want it to be a little bit of a horror mixed in with a bit of a mystery. So I want it to be like a kind of a drama, horror, mystery, slice of life. Do you want to write the entire game or just character concept? I did actually want to write the game. I'm not great at writing though, so that's where it gets a bit tricky. So my idea was not to write the full novel or the full visual novel, but to do sort of like a mini version, and maybe the mini version has like simplified character portraits like this with the different expressions and things, instead of like the more like these ones, instead of the more rendered like proper ones. Although I do want to keep it again to a more simple style, even for the main one. I don't want it to be like super rendered for everything. But yeah, I do want to do like a little chapter 0 prologue kind of thing where you get to meet the main characters and you're thrown into it a little bit, so you get a bit of an idea of the setting and everything, and that will give me a good chance to kind of do backgrounds and draw the characters and just get an idea of it, because I think the main thing is coming up with all the characters. So Sage is the only boy that I've properly made. He's the only character who has a name, who has a proper concept art and everything. And I do love Sage. Sage is like definitely one of my favorite characters already that I've made for the game. He's obviously just one of those kinds of like a bit of a quiet type, like, you know, has difficulties expressing things, but I want another thing about them is to be a little bit of a not necessarily like a parody of the tropes, but I want them to be a little bit subversive. So I want Sage to be a very assertive type too. I want them to be quiet and relaxed, but also very assertive and kind of pushing a lot of the story forward. So I want that to be their kind of role. Then the other one, which again I've finally made their concept art, is the they don't have a name. Their name is Tsundere. Because I've only came up with the archetypes, but they're not just going to be the archetypes. So this character is supposed to be sort of fallen from grace, that kind of thing. A very apt name. I want them to be a gardener. I want them to like sort of feel comfort in being in nature, that sort of thing. And they're the one that likes solitude. So not Sage. Sage is fine kind of being around people and all of that. But Tsundere is the one that is like, you know, they, you know, tend to the flowers. They take care of the animals. They do all of that stuff away from people. And they're not assertive. They get really pissed off, but they're not very assertive about things. And they're kind of... there's a lot of a story that I need to kind of figure out, but they're... I'll come up with it after, because I can't think of anything. But Tsundere's the only one I think that's not trying to hurt the villainess. So the idea that I had in my head is that Tsundere actually did have a good relationship with the villainess. I think the idea was, were they childhood friends, or did they just kind of click? I think Tsundere understood something about the villainess that the others didn't, and understood sort of the loneliness that she was going through. And because Tsundere is also part of like an affluent family previously, he understood the pressures that she was under. So Tsundere is like very empathetic for Tsundere. So again, a lot of like tropes of versions and things. Then the other concept was, who was it? Did I have them all written down? So these were the character names. We had Ikemen, Soft, Tsundere, Healer, and Sunshine. And then I was like, let's just combine Soft and Sunshine. But then that doesn't work. So then I was like, what if we combine Tsundere and Sunshine? But I decided I actually wanted Sunshine to be a different character. So Sunshine is the detective character. And that's the one that is like running around trying to solve the mystery. But Sunshine, who's a very approachable kind of character type, actually doesn't really care that much about, like, he's not empathetic like Tsundere is, so I don't want to toss ideas too much because you clearly have something forming, I believe. Yeah, I'll try and get like the demo thing done this year and get the characters all like done and everything. Shameless soprano over if you ever need a voice actor. That's definitely something to look at when I do the main game bit, but I think for the demo, I'm not going to focus on voices as much. I think I'm just going to focus on, like, even for music, I don't really know what to do for that, but I'll try and figure all of that out. I'll keep tabs on, like, things like that, though, later. Hello.
Hello. I just arrived again.
Welcome back. I was going through all of my art and everything, and we touched upon the Butler game that I wanted to do, but that is for another time. You can see, though, again, my art style has shifted so dramatically over the course of the game. Also, this was a character concept for the main character, who, again, that's a villainous body, but you jump into her. So you can be whoever you want, but you are playing as the villainess, quote unquote. So you have to adopt, like, her name, and you have to pretend to be her, who happens to have twin tails and jaws. Exactly. Because I just like that. I like that design, and I have to. But I get really excited, but also very overwhelmed when I think about it. A lot of it just kind of came up as vibes. What is this? Oh, that was when I was testing out Ohuhu marker. Why is that in the Butler folder? I need to delete that later on. One step at a time. Cole, confirm.
Yes.
Is that hair okay?
Sure. Yes. 100% yes.
Yay! I told everyone that you were gonna see it and you were gonna say, Coco, you suck
Start
and
over.
your art sucks.
Take the entire
Do it all
arc and
again.
start over.
Just delete it all.
Start from scratch. Give her massive tits and a massive tongue.
Not even the same character design, just completely different.
So what if you took Rain? She just had massive badonkadoos. Just ginormous. Give them
Ginormous honkadonks.
No, I think she looks awesome.
Yay! Now it's just doing the stuff and getting those hands right. Think an hourglass. Still not big enough.
I can't.
My goodness.
Like, imagine you took like 2 bowling balls and put them on either side of a paperclip. Still not big enough.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we could agree on this.
Thanks, Cole.
Mm-hmm.
This Hollow Knight music's making me sad.
Back to muff running.
Come on, hon.
Mon, hon. It's like hunting, but with Mon. 2 suns if an asteroid's still not big enough. Beautiful.
At that point, I might just draw... Why does it say I'm playing Infinity Nikki?
Why are you playing Infinity, Nikki?
I'm not playing Infinity Nikki.
Are you sure about that?
It thinks I am.
Uh-huh. Well, skill issue.
Thanks, Cole.
I got your back.
Maybe Nikki's playing me? No. Oh my god, I never
No,
thought about that
she would
before.
never, she never would.
I'm shaking and crying.
Nikki would never do that.
Nikki would never. You lie. I'm gonna play Yusuke Tsutsumi.
Ooh.
What are you oohing about?
There was a massive purple monster that I wanted to hunt, but it said no. You will if you do this, you will die. So it didn't let me do it. It was
Oh.
bad.
You're
Like I
not
can't make a quest for it,
sharing.
so I could go fight it, but I assume even if I went, I wouldn't get anything for it. I don't know.
Mm.
Oh, hello, friend. Bless you.
Thanks. Wait, Mark's internet was gone this whole time, I just realized.
Hmm?
Was he using his data to watch stream?
What was it?
Sorry, I'm eating cake. I don't know why I started that conversation as soon as I took a bite, but Mark's internet has been out, like, the whole day. But he's been
Oh
watching
yeah,
stream. That boy was using his data.
he really was. He's dedicated to the cocoa ways.
I've done that before, actually. Oh, Cole, I have to do the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I appreciate you.
Oh. It's hard.
You know what, Coco? I believe in you.
You said that like you were gonna say something else.
I believe in you.
Thanks. Okay, here we go. don't know why, but I suddenly remember about that game, about the political, Cthulian stuff.
What do you mean?
The one with, like Napoleon and then Eldritch Horrors and stuff.
Napoleon? Like Napoleon,
Bonaparte.
like the Napoleon?
Yeah, the Napoleon.
Uh, I'm not familiar.
It's called The Council, and I don't know why that popped into my head, but it was a very odd game.
Huh.
But I had to remind people of his existence.
Well, thank you for doing so.
You're
I feel
welcome.
enlightened.
If Flint were here, Flint would remember, I think. But it's probably for the best that he doesn't remember.
I miss Flint. It's like I can still hear his voice.
Flint! It's Pi Day! 3.1415 something something something. I don't know who this is on the cover of the game, but he looks disturbingly hot. He looks like a Sherlock Holmes character. He is. He's incredibly stupid, though.
Oh, no.
And kind of a dick, but not in like a hot way. Like kind of in a, wow, you suck kind of way. Everyone in that game kind of sucks, though. It's such a weird game. Everyone talks really weirdly, too. Like, honestly, I would recommend playing it. But it's such a bad game.
I recommend it, but it's bad.
It's so bad, but you should play it. It's so funny. Just yay or nay me as I do this design, because I'm trying to, like, put together this sword. Or this staff.
I like it. I am liking it.
Nice. I'm glad.
I'm glad too.
It's one of those so bad it's good games. Yeah. I took it very seriously the first couple of chapters, but by the final chapter, oh my god, it forgets what it's doing. Everything just goes out the window. Because you don't know a lot of like the magic-y stuff is coming, and then when it does, it's like, what was the point of any of this then? Getting the urge to play Monster Hunter 2. Y'all Monster Hunters. When are you gonna Monster the Hunter?
I'm already a monster.
When are you gonna hunt yourself?
Damn.
Didn't
I'm
think I'd
telling
pull
you.
that one, huh?
I'm telling on you.
There's a mod to play as the monster. Probably, honestly. I'd be surprised if they weren't, actually. That'd be pretty fun.
Would be.
Okay, what do you think?
Let's take a look. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah? It's so cold outside.
I feel like maybe the top of it could maybe it looks more like a spear with the top of it. I wonder maybe if that could be like I wonder if it,
Yeah. Yeah?
no, I'm just thinking. Uh
Oh. Cole left. Cole was tired of this conversation.
what if okay, let me see if I can find an example of what I'm thinking about.
Mm.
Like I'm wondering like maybe those things they're like like coming together as spec, maybe they're more open.
Mm.
Let me like like okay, not exactly like this, but maybe this will kind of give you a visual of what I'm talking about. Do you see what I mean?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
What do you think about that?
I love that. I love that.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yay!
That's awesome. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think the line art is done.
Gasp.
Oh, wait, no.
Nope.
No. I'm just adding some, fixing the bombs of this because I did it very roughly. Anything below 20 degrees is too cold. If it's below 10, then I'm upset.
I don't know. Or nor.
Or nor. Alright, so I'm just like making some of the lines a bit darker and everything, but aside from that, the main bit of the character is done.
Yay! I'm in love with her, dude. You did so good.
Yay! I'm really happy.
Thank you for this gift that you've given unto me.
I bestowed upon you.
Pray do not bestow further. Yes, it is wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, but yeah, on a topic of like all the old arts and things, I've uploaded all
Yes.
my 2020 arts onto YouTube,
Ooh.
and it was a trip to see some of them. Some of them I actually did forget about. I was like, wow, what did I do there? What is this?
I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Cole. One of them was so funny. I was coloring in a character. I didn't really understand how to use Clip Studio or digital art or anything at the time. And I was like, why isn't the color coming out as I wanted to? So I was going over and over and over and making it darker and darker and darker. Then I realized it wasn't getting any darker because the opacity was set to low.
Oh.
So I was coloring on that layer for so long, trying to get it right. And I was like, why isn't it strong enough? Because the opacity of the layer was set to like 20. Good times.
Good times. I've done that plenty of times. And it's like you go over, it's like, oh, going over the opacity just kind of messes with the different colors too, so it just kind of makes it worse the more you go.
Yeah, you don't color with the layer opacity set low. You color with like... Well, the way I do it is I set the opacity low, get the color I want, color pick it, set it back to max, and then now I've got that color forever. And I color it in like that. Speaking of color...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a good way of sort of like getting a lighter, less saturated version of a color that... So the color that you actually want. Especially if you're blending different colors together and you don't want them to be too bold. Some people do like that, so it's not like, you know, this is how you do art. but this is how I do art. Because I like to make sure that the colors feel cohesive in a way, even if, because I don't understand what colors work with what. So my way of doing it is to make all the colors kind of blend in a little bit with each other. That's my solution.
Nice. I am learning tips for next time I do art in several years.
No. Rune in the boot.
You what?
Your art will always have a rune. Not a rune, a Kieran in a boot.
Oh no.
It's fine, he'll disappear.
Willie.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Don't fully know.
How mysterious.
No. I set you so far apart from me when Abel was in the call because you were pushed all the way into my boba, so I'm gonna move you back.
Oh no.
There you go. Now you're not being smacked in the face, but you're also not too far apart. What's everyone's plans for tomorrow?
I have to work tomorrow.
Aw, it's a Saturday.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna go back to to Monday for Friday job so I can just not work weekends anymore. Be great.
I did not just do that.
What'd you do? Draw on the wrong layer?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's not like a big one. Oh, fuck. And fixed. Start it all over. Yeah, 1 second, guys. Let me
Yay.
just redo it. Oh.
Don't do that.
Sleepy showing her boy presentation to Boop and Ollie.
For boy presentation?
It's like N-Star's characters and things. She didn't do the presentation, but she showed it to me last night. And I could not tell you what any of it meant. But
As long as she's happy.
as long as she's happy. I think hers was like 49 slides or something. And I was going to make fun of her, but then I realized I made a far more presentation like 3 years ago that was like 4 hours long, and it was like 98 slides, I think. So I can't really judge. I'm not in any position for that.
Hey, when you all got something you really love, you got something you really love.
It's true. It's because I was doing the second game and I wanted to recap it for people. So I made a presentation recap. And I had fun doing it, so I get it. I get why she is excited for this too.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm happy she's happy.
Me too. Started as a goof, and then
Started as a goof and now we're here.
now we're here.
It was so much more than a goof.
So much more.
Hmm. What is this? I got a plate.
Yes.
Fucking love plates.
Same. They're so useful.
Are. Okay, when are we playing Helldivers together?
What?
When are we playing Helldivers together?
What is that?
It's a game that I think is right up your alley.
What does that mean?
It's a very violent game with lots of guns and blowing shit up, and there's no romance. It's just all violence.
Do you hate me? You can be
Oh,
honest.
no.
I don't think that's true.
No. Oh, no. Okay, can you still hear me?
I can.
Okay, cool. Discord crashed for a second. I was worried.
But maybe I don't want to.
Okay, so I actually did crash that time.
Oh, did you?
I did. Right.
Okay, now I think the lineup bit is done.
Yay. We stay winning. Ooh. Um, I understand. Never mind.
Hmm.
I was confused, but now I'm not confused. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, no, neither do I.
I've learned to not question you
You can
and your
question me if you
fanciful
want.
ways.
I'm not gonna be like, oh no, you must never question me if I am always right. You know? You can question me if it makes you feel better.
It won't.
Okay. That is your choice. I am happy for you. Right. You love song,
All right, I'm gonna try and remember what colors you wanted. I'm gonna splash them on.
Yeah. Oh, I've been hunting so many monsters. Should have so much armor by now. You would think.
You would think. But alas.
Alas. Huh.
He's looking like a familiar that she's summoned.
What, the Kieran?
Mm-hmm. I summon creature.
I summon Kieran Kirby.
Kieran Kirby.
I need water. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Also, I tried a little bit of the cake, and man, it's really good.
Nice.
I'm very happy. Oh my gosh, she's getting colored.
It's
Ah!
getting color.
Can't believe it. I simply can't believe it. The baby girl, she's grown up so much.
Believe it. Flint has killed another.
Nice.
Cole condones killing.
I do. I condone hunting. For the betterment of the ecosystem and the satisfaction of my bloodlust. The fact those two things happen to go hand in hand is just really, really convenient.
It's very coincidental. Nothing to do with the way I programmed this game.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna go fight a monkey for the first time. Wish me luck. Not
Good
the
luck.
poop monkey, a different monkey.
Different monkey. Monkey.
Monkey. That's why he's got a mustache.
The monkey.
Oh, should I keep streaming, or are you good?
You're not streaming.
I'm not. I'm asking if I should turn it back on.
Yeah.
I should.
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec.
I put down the coat as dark brown. Was that the color you wanted? Or was that the belt? Because
Uh,
it's pointing at the coat, but I also don't know if it's pointing at the belt.
I think the coat was gonna be more black,
Yeah.
either black or white. No, the top was white, so the coat was black. Because I think because the belt and the boot were gonna be the same color. Okay, the stream is up.
Yay.
Oh, no, Flynn. This is not the explode monkey. This is a different monkey. I do have a quest to hunt the exploding monkey, though. There's a third monkey. You could say this game is just a bunch of monkey business.
Wow.
Wow.
Monkey.
Monkey. Which monkey's favorite? The exploding monkey? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, my favorite monkey isn't in the game yet. Oh, you talking about fucking Rajang? I don't know if I'm ready for Rajang. I will say one of my weird complaints about World as someone who didn't really play much Monster Hunter was that I didn't really like how, at least in the beginning, almost every monster was just a dinosaur of some kind.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There wasn't much variety in them.
There was more variety as the game went on, especially in Iceborne. There was more variety. But
But not in
man,
base.
Wilds has a lot of variety. Well, I say that. Well, there are 3 monkeys and 2 spiders, but there's 3 monkeys, 2 spiders, and 2 octopi. But like at the same time, it's all, at least for me, they're all monsters I haven't really seen before, so I think it's really fun. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that most monster hunters dinos. I think I like that they mix it up a little bit. I like that we still have some dinos. I like that my boy Angie is back, but at least Fulgur Angie is back, but still. I don't know. I'm not far enough in. I still have a theory that I'm like purposely trying to not look up spoilers. So I have a theory that there's going to be more um, non-guardian monsters, but I don't know yet. Parasitic mushroom monster would be a lot of fun. This is not even a fucking animal monster, just a plant monster would be really funny. Laganga. I
Seems
also
to
love
be.
how so many monsters in this game have such silly names. You're running away from me. Oh, perfect.
The staticky noise, by the way, seems to be coming from the game and not from Cole's mic or mine.
Oh,
I don't know
interesting.
why.
Is it bad?
It just pops up sometimes.
I'm streaming in lower quality, so maybe that could be part of it.
I don't think so. I don't even have the volume up that much.
No. I can't say I knew then.
Hmm.
Unusual that's happening. Heard. I'm not sure how to fix it, but if I can think of a way, I shall attempt. You going to sleep, big guy? You going to sleep? Sun's getting real low. Night night. We did it. We saved the monster and the hunter. Uh-oh. That's not as exciting. Oh, right. I need to find that picture I was talking about. Here we go. I am sharing the picture from Full Grain that made me laugh. This is from World.
What is that? Oops.
So my game had a problem. I think probably 'cause my computer wasn't very good, where sometimes it would freeze whenever I like right before I died.
Mm.
So I got this freeze frame that my computer froze on because this attack killed me as I was walking away from it. And I don't know if you can see, but its mouth is like wide open as it's rushing at me.
Oh, maybe for the best. He about to be eaten. Oh my god. Oh.
Also have where is it? I also have this kill frame from a friend of mine who's using hammer, which is very funny. Ooh, secret kobold character. Let me go see that. Any hoozles. All right. We continue on. Oh my god, Coco's looking so good.
Thank you. How are the colors, by the way? Do you want me to change anything? It's
Um,
just base, but anything like significant, like
Let me see.
the tone of the browns, the tone of the blacks, or whatever.
No, I think she's looking good.
The cuckoo is away. I'm just very quiet.
Um, oh my god. Okay, sorry, I went to go see the Quill art. I love it.
Yeah.
I love Quill. Okay, anyway, sorry. Um, really, I'm not sure what color I want the staff to be now. But no, for her, I think the colors are wonderful.
Mm.
I wonder if like I wonder what color her horn. Wait, what if they're like dark, almost black horns at the top, or at the base, but like faded to like a light. whitish color at like
Oh.
towards the tip. Is that a thing?
I mean, I'll see. Let's see how it looks.
I'm doubly sorry for putting my team in triply so consider. Thank you. Now that the team, there's some.
Frosted tip horns? Oh no.
Oh no.
Rain is just her what's the thing? Her virtue name? Her real name is Vanilla Ice.
No.
Yes, these relics are the subject of our current research, and what you protected for us. Well, more specifically, you protected our ability to discover them. The joy of that. Thank you. As fascinating as it is, my focus lies elsewhere right now. When you made the decision to slay Soshia, you protected the entire ecosystem here. Thanks to that, normal life has continued for these people. Our investigation as well. So, I'd like to repay you for that, as your handler. I still have a lot to learn, but I'll do all I can to keep growing.
Oh, I'm already in love with this. That looks so good.
Yeah?
That I already think this is a wonderful idea.
Yay! Perfection.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oops.
Right. What's next?
What are we making today?
Hey yo. Hey yo. I
Hey,
can make
yo.
a rarity 6 bow sword now. Bow! Bow!
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Ooh, that wasn't cheap. I see, I see, I see. So if I want to get a water sword, that's what I have to do. Got it.
Come back anytime.
I love it when everyone tells me that my ideas are good. It makes me feel nice. Thank you, everybody, for validating me. Is the thing. Where is the thing? There we go. I found it.
Shall we get started?
Thank you, Mark, for saying I have many good ideas. I appreciate that.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Right.
Does Raina have a backpack?
I don't think so. I think she carries her stuff on her belt, I would think.
Mm.
Kind of my thought. Well, that was very sweet of you, Glenn. Thank you. And thank you for the backup, Mark. DMing is hard, man. Oh my gosh, you got like full ass background and everything. Oh my god, Coco.
Yeah, it felt too plain. And I thought it would be nice for her to have like a little background. It's like a bit of a like a city, like part of a city, but then um maybe a dingier bit. And there's like raindrops and stuff, but does her staff make things icy?
I think it certainly could.
Okay, never mind.
Why?
Well, I thought because I think you described the staff as like being a bit of like an ice stone on it or something.
Yeah, I think like the stone up the top was like kind of like an icy blue sort of situation.
Yeah, never mind.
What do you mean? What do you mean the horns thing?
The gradient thing?
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
This track is a bit too intense.
I don't know.
Just a mite.
Just a wee bit.
A wee bit. A smite, a smidge. A smoot. Not a smoot.
Mhm.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's brimming with fish.
There's one right there. Come on, buddy.
It does look like she's in the Undercity.
A little bit, yeah. Zonite Rain. She would be a Zonite.
Let's have the Sacred take us where we need to go.
Right. I should mark our destination.
Rain was a dragon the whole time that you were imagining. Come on, I see you. Please bite.
No wonder this one is so awful. Stretch.
Very much. Oh. Well, shoot.
What?
I didn't realize you could fail at fishing.
No. How do you manage that?
It overpowered me.
Not the fishing failure. That hits hard.
I really do. I'm gonna kill a dragon myself feel better, BRB.
No cool.
Time.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use. I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
You know. We. Oh, 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 oh. Like a delayed shockwave. That'd be funny.
That rumbly noise.
Rumbling noise.
Every time you game too hard, it makes a rumbly noise.
Oh no. Sorry, I'm such a gamer.
Yeah, you should feel bad about that, to be honest.
I always do.
The action is so... it's too real. It's too intense for Strenim. Okay, I've done some base colors to get an idea. I'll do the staff bit after. Only because I'm getting eepy.
That's okay. We can. I am in love with it so far,
Yay!
and I'm very happy with it. So thank you for everything you have done.
You are welcome. We continue this later.
Yes, 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 yes.
It shall be done.
Shall be.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out.